2 millennia at the zeros seems like a slight, minuscule over-exaggeration. A slight over-exaggeration. Dominic Kish still doesn't want to talk to me. I just tried it again. It's freaking ridiculous, dude! Freaking ridiculous! I've told you a million times I never exaggerate. I'm stealing that. That's actually very funny. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hi, I'm Zealand. I'm wearing a colorful shirt that I hope I'm dousing water on because we have a chance to win the Europa League. We enter the quarterfinals against Club Brugge. Today, we also have 7 Premier League matches left, in which we will be attempting to pull ourselves back from a stupidly disappointing run in the Premier League. We have lost 4 of our last 5 league games with only a draw at home against Liverpool to break it up. We got to the FA Cup quarterfinal. We got knocked out in extra time by Arsenal. Brutal. This is a really tough stream yesterday. Results didn't go our way. We couldn't get over the hump. Yeah. We couldn't get it over the hump. But we are still alive in the Europa League. We're like 8th in the Prem right now, which is not fun. Hashtag not fun at all. We have the talent to turn that around, but it's not going to be super duper easy. We do have a home match against Watford coming up, which is great news because it's Watford and they're in last. So, hi, thank you for the 16 months. Ian Kovskanate, thank you for the 18 months. Tareem, thank you for the tier 1. We sure won't get relegated. True. Hello from Madeira. Oh, lovely Madeira. Your conscience is clear. Your chakras are reset. My chakras are... Don't even question my chakras, dude. My chakras are always dialed in. QA guy, thank you for the 28 months. Kvaratskhelia will not play the U21 Euros. Good news for Portugal. Dude, is Kvaratskhelia 21? I thought he was like 23. I realize that's a 2-year difference, but I feel like that's an important 2-year difference. I thought he was like 23, 24. What's the most times you faced a team in a single season? I have no idea. Probably 4 or 5. He's 22. Oh, but he's like eligible because of the birthdays. Remember you asked the chat thing to fix your own save? Concentration and experience can help you steady the ship. Yeah, we have experience. It just doesn't start. That's not true. I mean, Mari's 28 years old. The dude starts. Let this team grow into itself, and we are absolutely fantastic. Moses, thank you for the 17 months. Unlike previous years, we don't have like a big dislikes big matches plague in the squad. We actually have the opposite. We have guys that love to play big matches and rise to the occasion, and I'm hoping that shows through in the Europa League as well. Dude, we've got Arsenal, Man City in the Prem. In our next 2 matches after Watford, we need to win this first game. Dude, we need to win. Except Kish. No, Kish is a weird dichotomy that's created by Modern Football Manager. Kish struggles with pressure, like when you put pressure on him, but actually likes big matches. See, he's right here. But he is volatile emotionally. He is a volatile guy. Sometimes he's very upset. He's certainly not steady. He's very professional, and he loves big matches, which is why he is such a tremendous player. But he is volatile. He is not like a fully reliable human being. Where is McNerney? There he is. All right, we just need to have a good team selection today. We need to have the right lads in place. So we've got Kurd, we've got Carlotti. We've got a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Hey, look at that dude. Speaking of dudes. Thank you to everybody that's in the hammers. Your bacon looks fantastic. Thank you for supporting the stream. Love to watch your VODs at work. Really amazing. Professor, that's probably... Yeah, like the long-form VODs are probably great for that sort of thing. We're going to start Salvatierra in this game. We do have plenty of fixture congestion coming around the bend. Ricaro's going to start. Brandon Evans is going to get the nod. Bulow and Fonseca. Yeah, we desperately need these 3 points in the league, so I am going to go with Bulow and Fonseca. And I'll keep Edwards on the bench for now, but I'm also going to have Mikolashki take over the spot that Ryan Bailey is holding so he can continue his development as one of the 50 best Wonder Kids in the world. Sweet! We're definitely not playing the low block. What are they doing? Little 4-4-2? You know it, dude. You freaking know it. All right. We're going to play with that higher back line that I think will be friendlier for us. Delgado's going to pick the ball up and run with it. We do have Grantley Poor here, and that is very important because we be kind of not tall, you know? We be kind of not tall. Sweet. Got to shift this around because Salvatierra's not the guy we want to be aiming at. And then we're ready. It's no problem at all, chat. It's very easy. We're finishing the season today. Half hell or high water. 7 league matches. Europa League as well. Let's do it. No more international breaks. No more nonsense anywhere. We're finishing the season today, right now. I'm excited, and I hope we start it with a win. I'm fed up with our recent run of bad form. Go win this freaking game. Go win this freaking game. I am managing the U.S. now, yes. They offered me the job in the last stream. It was great. I done took it. All right, we just need to win. I mean, like, we need to get 3 points up on the board. I don't care how pretty it is. We got to keep putting pressure forward. All right. Red. Where's my red card? Red. That's a red. Get out of here. All right. I'm going to find the next Vanderhorst, dude, I hope. We will use it to scout for the highest potential Americans on the planet. That is what we will use our job for. If there are any potential world-class ones outside of course, Cayman Farrow, who we will be recruiting back to the United States, then, you know, we'll find him. Nice passing. Grantley Poor. Eduardo Delgado! Dang. Yes, we're going to be a surprise qualifier for Euro 2024. Exactly. Oh, yes, get in, son! Get in! Yes! Mexico to win today? How dare you? CONCACAF Nations League tonight. All USA, baby. All USA. Oh, great first touch by Salvatierra. Let's put some distance in this now. Let's put some distance in it. Don't let him hang around. All right, Carlotti. All right, Carlotti. Good. Mass. Martin. It's a good idea. Evans, good run. Bring it. No, you just had to drop it right there to Delgado. Good, Martin. Good. Mass. Ball, we are moving the ball so freaking well. Goal! Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. Sebastian Salvatierra with 2 goals in 14 minutes of play. Oh, yo, Salvatierra for the hat trick. 20 goals on the season for Sebastian Salvatierra. Oh, mamma mia. 20 goals. Dude dropped 4 goals his whole first season in the Prem. Now second season, people were doubting, whether we made the right decision, keep him around. Look at how he's grown into the team over his years here. A 20-minute hat trick, and yeah, that's basically it. I'll lower the tempo, do that, make like literally 4 halftime subs for fitness purposes, and we'll just hang on to it. Because we have opened up quite the lead. Carlotti, yep, there you go. Good play. Keep it moving. Right up the middle. Martin, what are we thinking? Mass. Oh, let's go! That's 4. Everything coming up, Millhouse. Thank you for the 4 months, Nick. Thank you for the 30 months. Shows no, thank you for 17 months. 30 months, Nick. Goodness. Yeah. I mean, you can talk about hidden luck stat that re-rolls with us reopening the game, but we're also playing the worst team in the league at home. I feel like that's probably a pretty serious contributing factor to us having a good day today. Like, that is helpful. Like, we are now on, like, pretty good rest off an international break, playing the worst team in the league at home. So I don't think there isn't a luck modifier in the game. But it can feel like that. You've scored every shot on target. In my defense, every shot we've had on target has been basically in on goal. So also called off the dogs. We're not even supposed to be creating anymore, and yet we have scored anyways. Is this a friendly match? No. This is the real shebang in the Premier League. 4 halftime subs, and then 1 at 65 minutes to maximize the amount of rest we can get to our big-time frontliners. So I'm talking both center backs being subbed off. I'm talking Carlotti being subbed off and Brandon Evans being subbed off. That's what we're looking at right now. Delgado. Ooh, Brandon. Milo. And he pulled that. Oh, what a pass by Evans. Just pulled it through to Salvatierra. Yeah, that was really good stuff. That was really good stuff. Let's get the center backs off. Forrester and Lopez are in. And Edwards is in for Andrea Carlotti. And the other sub is Brandon Evans coming off for Vladimir Mikulashki. We trust these boys to be able to hang on to a 4-0. They're plenty good. So happy we were able to get some rest for our star center backs. I wanted to play them in this game because we just absolutely had to win this game to get right in the league. We haven't won a Premier League match in our last 5 Premier League matches, in spite of our continuing Europa League run. Oh, good header. Oh, good pass by Forrester. Dang, dude. Andreski, thanks for rating in. I hope you had a good stream. Erwin. Which 130 million winger are we buying today? Great question. Got a few in mind. Ooh. Grunt, they pull with a really nice pass. Grant Lepour is just a solid passer of the ball. Salvatierra, what are we thinking? Ooh. Looking for Delgado. No, Grant Lepour, Mikulashki going for it! This is exactly how I would dream starting the stream today. Oh, back heel or a pen. That works. Vladimir Mikulashki. Oh, we'll give it to Mateo Mass. He is the most logical player to be selected for this. Dark Eye saying the 33 months. He's got better composure than Mikulashki, and everything else is the same. Or no, better finishing, I think it was. Anyways, here's Mass. Oh, that was a beautiful pin by Mateo Mass. Dark Ice, though, you're awesome. You've been around a long time. Thank you for being a great part of the community. That is a perfect pin. It's right in the back corner of the net. The top back corner of the net. Oh. Long live the thief. I actually got on a call with Evidence-Based FM before getting on stream today. He's a fantastic guy. Love that dude. Just an awesome dude. FM community needs more people like that just do great work, you know. Just great dude doing great work. If you aren't subscribed to Evidence-Based FM, you're missing out, really. That's all I'll say. You're missing out. Dude crunches the numbers. Crunches them. Oh, yo, Jose. Don't get crossed up like that, my dude. Collab incoming? Pfft, absolutely. Is that why you're winning now? Yes, because I had one conversation with him. Look what it did. What a double save by Trafford. Wow. Ricaro, did you shoot that? You shot that, didn't you? Any plans to watch the Omahoos? I'll definitely be keeping track of it. The Omahoos. 1186 to Omaha. Yeah, brother, go Virginia. Roll Tide. Wahoo-wah, brother. I watched a clip of a college football crowd yesterday. It got me going. It got me going. One of my favorite video ideas of all time that I hope to do is to bring people from around the world to, like, great, you know, because obviously my hope is to be, like, kind of the Anthony Bourdain of soccer and be able to travel around the world and bring soccer stories to people. But doing the inverse would also be just so awesome. I'm so ready for football season. Mateo Mass, another fantastic in product. Hey, watch it. Do I get Delgado? Yes, I do get Delgado. And I bring in Dan the Man Brass, who's coming back from that injury and is now finally available again. Oh yeah, I just hope that things don't end like Bourdain. I also you know, haven't struggled with mental illness in my life the way that he did, but the concept lives on. The good times and the concept, the idea of telling other people's stories, bringing other people to life for people that don't have the opportunity to go for those experiences. That's very important in the world. That being said, Anthony Bourdain's favorite bar in New York, somebody showed me where that was one time. It is freaking awesome. Every time you order a beer, you get a hot dog. Every time. Yeah. Have you heard that right? Every time you order a beer, you get a hot dog. Even if you don't want one, yeah, just give it to somebody else. Much as the beer is like $6. They just have like $1, you know, they just buy hot dogs in bulk. They just hand you a hot dog. There you go. The beer's not, no, it's like a cheap place. It's like $6 with the tax, probably 7.5. Don't trust that hot dog? You can trust every hot dog in the U.S., brother. Hot dogs are so cheap. Last cheap thing in America right there, hot dogs. Very, very. Yes! Chat, we won a game! I don't want to alarm anybody. Hey, look at little Aston Villa. Good. Yeah, I'm saying they're choking. We just lost like 5 in a row, but they just lost to Leeds. Oh my God, Leeds is on 50 points. Look at Leeds go. All right, we're technically in the top 6. We're playing for top 5, which means we probably need to beat Arsenal in our next league match. That'll help us reel Arsenal in. They'll still have the match in hand on us, but no way. What? How on Evans and Bulow I subbed them out at halftime? How? How? Dude, I subbed them out at halftime. What do you even mean there's a fatigue issue going around? Rafael Riquero also is never... Rafael Riquero is also never... I've never had him have a fatigue issue before. I'll give them 2 weeks off training, and none of those 3 are going to play against Club Brugge. I'll have them against Arsenal. But now none of those 3 are going to play away to Club Brugge in the Europa League. Which sucks, because obviously Bulow's our captain. Wait, Jamie Bino Gittins could play for the U.S.? I didn't know that at all. That's kind of wild. Huge 6-pointer against Arsenal coming up in the league as well. It's not Cayman Pharaoh time. We've got other dudes. Medical. Why am I getting inductions? I know how everything works. It's because I just got the U.S. job. They're like taking me through. It's just glitched out and giving me the inductions with the wrong team. I'll give you 2 weeks off training, but I need... Brandon Evans and David Bulow? Really? I was so careful at halftime. At halftime, I brought them off. When did I bring them off, chat? Halftime. At halftime. Like the time in the middle of the game. Halftime, chat. Really? I mean, like, halftime. Hayden Red Egg. Yeah, it's the American striker. All right, Hayden. You go show them Europe boys how it's done, Hayden. Hi, Club Brugge. How you doing? Oh, Villa is making up its match, and it won. Dang it. I was really kind of hoping they'd bottle it again, but they beat Burnley. Burnley's fallen to 9th. They have now fallen out of contention. I believe, depending on results, that if we finish 7th, we'd literally qualify for the Europa League again. Choose the United States captain. German's Quinn Sullivan become the new captain. Diego Corona. 21-year-old.
Musical notes. Jurgen said, I've seen you winning with Argentina. Musical note. I need a center mid too, and so he sent a bid through. Musical notes. And now we've got Alexis. Alexis is majestic. Musical note. McAllister is magic. He's red and it's LA.
Tyler Adams is the current vice captain. They recommend Quinn Sullivan becomes the new vice captain. Why would we do that exactly? We have a perfectly good Prince Hines right here. Well, there's Obed Vargas. This dude's like 17 in real life. Why am I agonizing over this so much? It's Prince Hines. Apparently, Quinn Sullivan is actually a very relevant national team player for the U.S. in this save. I did love the musical note. Deputy Kovacs, thank you for the 7 months. Well, Mary, thank you for the 8 months. These guys want to move to different teams. Neither has a single youth cap for the U.S., so I'm inclined to let it happen. Arsenal loses a stunner at home to Hull City. Didn't happen, dang. But that is their match in hand. So I think everybody's caught up at 32. Almost everybody, except for every team in the top 4. And Everton and Tottenham. Okay. Everybody around us that is relevant to our chase is now caught up to what they needed to be on. This stupid fixture congestion. Just sing the anthem before every game. I'd like to think that I do know all of the words to the anthem off the top of my head, but I might not. So in order to avoid embarrassment, we might avoid doing that. Jaden Adai, Ryan Bailey. Cayman Farrow. Paxton. You there. Doyle. Mari being hurt. Just so unfortunate. I loved the variety he provided. Alright, ooh. This is a little tricky without Brandon Evans and without Ricaro. But we will make it work. Forrester's going to come in and play next to Fonseca. Grantley Poor is off for Jake Edwards to be able to play on that left side. Actually, Grantley Poor is going to get the start again. Valenzuela, Martin, Bailey, Mass. That was Delgado ready to go. I didn't see Delgado as being there. So they're pretty passive on the left side. They're not quite as passive on the right. So we'll just support. We'll drop a little deeper on that side with Mateo Mass, and we'll have Delgado attack more on his side. That works for me. We do have McNerney. He's probably going to be sitting there like, yo, I should be in there. So it's Kish, Delgado, Mass, Bailey, Martin, Valenzuela, Poor, Forrester, Fonseca, Carlotti. They're playing a 4-4-2. Dario Rogajevich is their main guy. We do need to make sure that we get the Najee Univar because he is going to be the guy that facilitates the balls in behind. We also need to make sure we're on Alonso Aceves, but Najee Univar is old, so he's going to be slow, and we should be able to get to him. Grantley Poor, just fast becoming arguably a starter at left back for me over Jake Edwards, honestly, the way he's played. He had one bad game, but Anatole, thank you for the 20 months. Rosalie, thank you for the 10 months. To say Star Spangled something, you're right, I should do that. Bailey, yes, we do not have Mari and Brandon Evans can't play in this game, and that means that Ryan Bailey is up. That means that Ryan Bailey is up, and it's showtime, Ryan Bailey. Yeah, and Mikulashki's not registered for European competition, or else we'd have a conversation about who we'd want to start, Bailey or Mikulashki. Europa League quarterfinals. A huge match for Taunton Town. Our first ever European adventure. We are in the quarters against Club Brugge. How we doing round of 16? We beat Almeria 3-0 on aggregate. 1-0 away and then 2-0 at home. Club Brugge pulled off a big surprise over Napoli in the last round. They are now our opponent here. The high line is still there, right? Yeah, okay. That's what we wanted it to be. Oh, great work by Grantley Poor. Delgado. Delgado again. I liked Delgado in the last game. Him and Mateo Mas combined very well. We have Gregor McNerney, should we need. Oh, good step by Grantley Poor. Good pass. This is 2 legs. Yes, it is away, and then we play the second leg at home. At Old Taunton Stadium. So 0-0's not the worst thing in the world, but it does look like we've started the game pretty well on the front foot. So if we've got a good roll today, if the boys are up for it, maybe they're a little shy of the moment, we got to take advantage. Try and get a lead to bring home. Oh, Mateo, way to get there. Way to get there, Mateo! Mateo. Hard running from Mateo Mas. That was Trabzonspor. Who did Club Brugge beat? They upset somebody. It wasn't Napoli. Who was it? Fonseca. Fonseca. We're just keeping them bottled in here. Make them keep defending these corners. Porto? Was it? No. Was it Porto? Maybe. I think Porto's... No, Porto's still in the competition. Porto's not out. So's Braga. No, I think Porto's still in, aren't they? What's the point of having a guy top of the box if they just run away from balls that end up at the top of the box? You know what I'm saying? Oliver Martin, we need him to have an immense game today. Because Bailey is who he is, and he's going to be able to occupy space and be tall and kind of an athlete who can finish off a chance. But Martin's going to have to do much of the heavy lifting in the build-up. Him and Valenzuela. Oh, that's pretty, Bailey. Delgado. He's got Kish! Oh! Did a really good job to peel that off the defender. 12 shots, but only 3 on target. Way to be composed there, Forrester. Good combo. Delgado's just going for the long one. Dom Kish! Round Miller! And Taunton leads in the Europa League quarterfinals. What a deep ball by Eduardo Delgado. He opens up, sees some space, hits a long pass. Kish beats him there. Well, I mean, in the goalkeeper's defense, Dominic Kish moves incredibly fast for a large man. He is huge and very fast, and the keeper just thought he could get there first, and he couldn't. Martin. Good tackle by Valenzuela there. Way to meet it for it. That's just good stuff. Fonseca making the right play. Whoa, no, why? Oh, my. Well, on all a list of all the unnecessary things to do there. Tell you what we'll do. Deep lying playmaker and set our team up to counter. We are going to look to hold the ball, but we'll drop the wing. Oh, I got to move Kish over. Why is he there? Why is he not in the middle? Because I was messing around, I think, a little bit. Oh, yeah, I was moving him over to go with 2-striker, but alas. Oh, let's score a second. Screw it. Saul Valenzuela just wants to yeet himself out. Come on, Mass. Come on, Mass! Big game player! With seconds to go in the half, it's Mateo Mass! Cooking a defender. Validation for the Belgian. I can't believe Saul Valenzuela would do that, but what a huge second goal that was. Not only for comfort in this game, but just comfort everywhere, all the time. Monitor your credit. Thank you for the 7 months and the reminder, you know. Banhammer, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. All right, Bailey, you can pat. Didn't even finish the sentence. Bailey has surprisingly good passing. His vision is bad. But he saw the right pass and then just couldn't make it. Xavier Henneman walked so Mateo Mass could run. Rugashevich. Just shoot it. I had to live with that. We got to live with that if they're going to score that. That was a really good shot. I was hoping he'd shoot it because I didn't want them to work the ball in and walk it in, you know? And he just zoinked it. There you go, Fonseca. Big-time plays there. Delgado. Eduardo Delgado, who can take on the whole team here. Up to Dom. It's so hard, though. The defender's already at full speed. It's really difficult to outrun him in that situation. That was a huge, huge, huge shot by Xavier Hernandez for them. They desperately needed that. That is so good for Mass. Thank you, Bailey. He's off, Shirley. Oh, what a finish, though. God, what a hit. Edwards, you're going to get Carlotti. Bailey's tired. Delgado's tired. Mass will be fine. Mass is always fine. Jose Lopez is going to get Fonseca. Trust the team. Trust the team. Big match against Arsenal coming up. Jose Lopez, especially with a deeper line. They just put Naji Unuvar up top to, like, hold the ball up. To trigger our pressure on their wings. Don't let them get those angular passes in. We need our wings to be able to get back as well. What is their setup here? Are we short after those subs? No. Yeah, well, we do have Edwards up there, Zealand. He's a not tall individual. As Edwards is in for Carlotti now, so we are short at one position. And subs at 75. We're going to go with Gregor McNerney for Eduardo Delgado. Have 2 more. We should use both. Jaden Adai for Mateo Mass. So we can't make any other subs without exhausting somebody or giving somebody a run we don't want to give a run to because they're recovering. Like Bulow or Evans. Edwards, you cannot let them get over the top of you there. Oh, they switched. Ooh, they switched. They done switched it up a little bit. Force him around to the outside and then meet him with a little pressure. Good. Adai up for Dom Kish! Oh, that would have been a huge 3rd goal. This has been a gutsy road performance by a team that we have been rotating that has been a man down since the 37th minute. In a European quarterfinal, for crying out loud. Bailey, oh, it's a good pass. McNerney, a die! Where's this coming from? We haven't attacked in like 30 minutes and all of a sudden we're like all over him. Holy smokes. Why is Kish so consistently bad? I mean, he scored in this game. And he might again. Oh, and he might again! Wow. What an effort. Well taken by Lopez. We were right to trust our team. Oh, good work by Forster. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, at least he cranked it right away from 30 yards. I don't even blame Bailey. The dude's exhausted. He hasn't played a full 90 minutes in forever. That's another win in the Europa League, away 2-1. Kish does absolutely love that shot. Inter just beat Borussia Mönchengladbach. United beat PAOK away. Braga beat Trabzonspor 3-1. We play the winner of the Braga-Trabzonspor side. Yeah, I know Sal Valenzuela is suspended for the next match. That's why Valenzuela will play against Arsenal today. But don't worry, before that we have the Gold Cup draw. I am interested to see who we're playing this summer with the U.S. national team. Oh. Riquero's still getting forward whenever pot. Dude, I really, really want that to not be a thing. Please do not get forward whenever possible. It will make you a much better halfback, Raphael. Please just listen to me. What's the Gold Cup? We're coaching the U.S. The U.S. offered the job. I can't turn down my country, my native land. Couldn't turn him down. Mainly, we're looking for those U.S. wonder kids, and we would love to... I've never coached the U.S. on FM, so I just love to do it. Christian Mugnerol. Okay. Soccer moms incoming. Yes. Beware of Danielle Reyna. She is somewhere. Lurking around every corner. All right, most people doing a pretty bang-up job here. Got the 2-week rest from training for Riquero, Bulow, and Brandon Evans. That will hopefully have them be okay to play in this match in the Europa League, or in the Premier League, away to Arsenal, which would be just a mammoth win for us. It'd be such a massive win if we win that game. Yeah, Valenzuela's all upset that he got himself sent off. Look, Saul, I'm going to need you. You're literally playing this game because Riquero is resting because he has to play against Club Brugge. Because your butt is suspended. Oh, I skipped the draw. Whatever. Who do we get? El Salvador. Puerto Rico made it. Probably has to be like the first time. That is an easy group. Is that the first time? No, they've actually qualified 3 times. It'd be the first time in real life. They've qualified 3 times in this save, though. So they're killing it. Profit made in the Premier League. United just ran up $100 million deficit. I only lost $9 million this year. So all you guys concerned about FFP, I only lost $9 million. Yeah, it was a really easy group. Haiti can be a little tricky, but we should be fine. Up the fighting bad bunnies. That is Puerto Rico's official national team nickname, so. Saul Valenzuela accepts his fine, you think? You got a straight red on the road in a European quarterfinal. I should take away your car. Ride the bus to training, man. Titan owners doing some accounting tricks. I would like to officially delegate this responsibility to Anthony Hudson. Anthony Hudson will take the next one. Made his stream. It's 2:30 in the morning in Australia. Goodness, Botsi, you're killing it. Ooh, oh, I thought it was going to be like David Espina or something. If we win this game, bro. If we win this game, we're looking at that top 5 very realistically still. This opens the door for us being able to get that top 5. That's exactly what this does. It opens that door for us. Saul Valenzuela, you're playing. Oliver Martin is tired. No. I simply don't have any other... I guess I go Mikolashki. In this game, I'm playing Mikolashki. Down bad. Just the first half. You know, it's just the first half. So we do have Dom Kish. We've got Delgado off the bench. We have Martin off the bench. Riquero is available, but we would prefer not to have to play him. Bulow, Fonseca, Carlotti, Edwards, Valenzuela, Evans, Mikolashki, Mateo, Mass, Gregor, McNerney. Mass back under the attack. And Sebastian Salvatierra. A midfield combination that we have not played all year. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. That's fun. What if we did that? Fireball. They didn't play this the last time we went up against them. This is going to be tricky. My hatred of triangles notwithstanding, this is going to be very tricky. All right. If we win this game, we're back in the saddle in the Premier League with 5 matches to go. Against the team that knocked us out in the FA Cup quarterfinal in extra time to try and spice things up. Now, if we can get the lead in the first half, that would be great. But we have some real power off the bench that can't play a full 90 like Dominic Kish that we will likely be bringing in at some point. Did that go off Odegaard? Like, did that play come off Odegaard? He's off. Like, there's no way. He looked very off. Yeah, it must have been the dots. They can get things wrong in FM, but that must have been, you know, the dots were favorable. That was very well done by Fonseca. That was a great turn by Evans. Oh, let's go, Gregor. Just devoured Tomleggosaurus on the side here. Terrible idea to make that pass, though. Salvatierra just can't play in the air, but he can play on the ground. Friggin' go, Ted! Valenzuela really needs to keep his feet to himself, but let's go, Ted Curd. Let's go, Ted Curd. Oh, great work by Valenzuela. Right through the press. But my goodness, Valenzuela, red card, and then you give up a penalty in the next match 4 days later. Not fun, dude. Not, oh, Ted. You're lucky you made that. Oh, he was offside. Okay, so that second one didn't count. That was not a super troubling shot, Ted. Just got to hang on to that so that it doesn't become all interesting. I've liked, oh my God, McNerney again with these knocks during matches. Gregor is always getting these knocks during matches. Always. Good play by Fonseca. All right, Gregor. Get it, Lee. Why are we just... That's the second time. Why? The first time at least kind of looked like Mass was in the area. That time made absolutely no sense whatsoever. Oh, Edwards, we didn't do anything wrong. Just lost. We just lost the header. That was terrible. Lack of commitment, giving up a goal off a corner, not taking advantage of multiple plays that we saw during highlights where we had some good build-up, but we weren't able to turn it into anything. The freaking, letting him get behind us when we already have a low line, we just can't let him beat us down the field in that situation. It just can't happen. Because that's the one thing we're trying to prevent from happening. Is them being able to beat us down the field. We want them to have to play through us because they can't. All right, Vladimir Mikulashki. That was always going to be an uphill battle for him. Those three, and then... do those four. Subbing for fitness on Brandon Evans, and obviously the wing changes because we got some serious exhaustion and a little minor injury on Gregor McNerney as well. I'll try and meet them further up the field here. Be more aggressive. So we are down 2 goals. dude. Adai, he's got Bailey, who takes a nice slow touch. Delgado is now also hurt. What is Tomiyasu doing? Is he just, like, out there murdering players on my team? Or, like, what's the plan here? Because I now have 2 left wings that have just been injured by whatever they're doing. So wouldn't that we lost the way that we lost? Clearly second best, bad ratings across the board. Resting players against Club Brugge. Just to have them show up and drop 6.3s in a match that we really would have preferred to get something from. And now we're in 8th again. Ridiculous, dude. Just Luis Fonseca. All right, that's survivable. I figured Luis Fonseca was going to have something going on after that match, even though we subbed him at 75. Just sucks, man. Just sucks. I'm a tired dad. Thank you for the 22 months.
They frown upon laughing loudly. They prefer aloha.
I heard it before. It's a good dad joke, though. It is a good dad joke. Name checks out. That is likely 5th place done and dusted, which means we're now playing for 6th. Exactly how we dreamed the start of the season. Now the league season is bar none a huge disappointment. We just we just haven't been good enough. We haven't handled the good teams enough. We haven't beaten the bad teams enough. That was one of the more lifeless performances I've seen from us, but it hasn't just been that game. It's just been a bad season in the league. By the standards that we should be holding ourselves to, it's just been a bad season in the league. All in Europa? No, we're not, though. Because even though it's been a bad season in the freaking league, we can still finish 6th. So we are very much, we have to rotate and be aware of league matches and sorts of things. Because we're not like all in on Europa League. We still have, a job to do in the actual league. Sign in some guys for our youth team. Likely be able to flip for more money. Oh, and of course we have freaking Manchester City coming up. What's that all about? Guy's actually Deep Dark Desires. He's got good attributes already. He's got an excellent mentality, and he has potential to grow a lot more. Okay, we're at home. We're up a goal against Club Brugge. Let's not get somebody sent off today. That'd be awesome. Fonseca's going to get a breather. Bulow's also going to get a breather. If things get dicey, then we'll make a change there. Edwards is going to play on the right. Grantley Poor will play on the left. I accidentally just yeeted Lopez there. Valenzuela is suspended. That means Rock'em Sock'em Ricaro is coming in. Brandon Evans is around. I think we can play him. We'll play Martin and Bailey again. They were actually fine in that last game. Delgado's not recovered well, but McNerney has. And what are they playing? Yeah, we'll start with that high, especially at home. We'll start high, try and put him under pressure early. And we will see who the heck is available to be a sub at all. Dan Brass is. Cayman Farrow and the goalkeepers. Just because there's no point to not having them on the bench. But we do have one open substitution spot. Fonseca, Bulow, Brass, Delgado. Okay. Edwards, Forrester, Lopez. Switch. Poor, Ricaro, Martin, Bailey, Mass, McNerney, and I'll start Salvatierra, but we've got Dom Kish. We have a lot of ammo on the bench, but I'm hoping the team that we put out there now is going to be able to he's going to be able to take them. Just got to take Najee Univar out of it and drop off Rigoshevich if he drops in. The Lopez-Forrester pairing? I know. And it's a European quarterfinal, but honestly, the last time I trusted them, they did a heck of a lot better than frickin' Bulow and Fonseca in that last game. They seemed more than capable of handling the pressure of the Europa League the last time they went on the field, so... If they can buy us a breather. The point is, we've got the guys off the bench if we need them. I'm just hoping we don't. You know what I mean? Like, we have the guys on the bench if we need them. I just really hope that we don't need to use them. All right. Europa League quarterfinal. Against Club Brugge. The Europa League anthem ringing out in Taunton Stadium in the southwest of England. As Taunton Town and Club Brugge lock horns in the second leg of their tie. At this beautiful new stadium, its first season of operation at the current capacity, just over 17,000 in the stands. Smallest ground in the Premier League, but a club that is seeking European glory. They are 90 minutes away from a European semi-final, with the advantage after a 37th minute red card from Valenzuela, who is on the bench and not available today. Well, I feel like that was in slow motion because he had about an hour and a half to make a pass there. But we have recovered. Also, notably, like literally the first time I've ever seen Riquero get caught in possession. He has been the perfect halfback his entire career. There you go, Martin. There you go. Bailey, come on, don't get dominated in the air like that. Although their midfielder does look huge. This Hernandez guy looks like a monster. It's the guy that scored against me, too. All right, Bailey, Oliver Martin from the playmaker spot. Well, we're playing with fire a little bit right now. Oh, that hit both posts. I don't know how Ted Kurd didn't save that, but we are absolutely playing with fire right now. And it's the guys that aren't supposed to be making the mistakes. Riquero, Oliver Martin, the guys that we like that have come out and made each a mistake early that has made things pretty spicy. Sebastian, okay. Lord. Yeah, Martin. Martin unlocks the defense. It's the wrong defense. Oh, that actually ended up being a very good ball. It looked super stupid. Forrester's monstrous, so these should be dangerous. Ah. Oh, Riquero! Some bold dribbling from Rafael. Actually, apparently out XG'd them now, but that was a stupid early. Oh my dude! Again, it's another one from Oliver Martin. Get your life together, Oliver. Salvatierra. Oh! Oh, how Mass got to that. A little shove in the back, maybe. But fortunately, it seems outside of Oliver Martin, we've woken up. There you go. Then make the run. Oh. He didn't make the run, really. Salvatierra! Oh, is he on? Oh, that was a clean goal! Taunton Town leads on aggregate 3-1 over Club Brugge. We were right. It would seem we were right to trust our guys. I guess he was on somebody that wasn't the center back next to him, because the center back next to him was definitely behind him. That was just clean. That was a classic hold up, get it wide, sprint into the box, get the ball back. Just an advanced forward goal. Almost poacher-esque. Way to meet him. Way to clear it. How do you get back and clog that up, Salvatierra? That's just proper defending. Kurd. Oh my goodness, Ted. Way to get back to your spot. From the guy, the one guy that we have set out to take out of this game. Close down, tight mark. Because he's the only guy on their team that can make that pass. And it was a very good pass because that's Naji Univar. That's what he does. Tension returns to Taunton Stadium. Martin's the master of getting good match ratings while giving the ball away like crazy. I don't know how he does it. Guy plays a perfect match when the highlight's not on. Boy Lopez, way to get there. Oh, Salvatierra. Oh, great hold-up play. Got it to his favorite foot and everything. So disappointed we gave that play up. Univar, he can barely move. Najee Univar can barely move. We cannot let him get that off. Nah. Oh, nice step by Edwards, I think. Forrester, thank you. Center backs have been fine. I mean, they got caught on that one play, but... Oh! It's Mateo Mass in both legs! Right as the haters are piping up from Oliver Martin, he gives him a chance, and all the composure, the cheekiness. And he puts us back up too. Oh, baby. Sub, Jaden. Mass needs to be saved for the next match. Jake Edwards out for Andrea Carlotti. And we have, like, no other midfielder. So those are the subs. Ricaro. Okay. 2 goals up. 25 minutes left. Just got to see this out. Another goal would be nice. We go low lines in the 75th. We don't want to invite too much pressure, because Lord knows you can never make your line low enough. Oy. That was the game with Arsenal. We lost. We lost 2-0. It wasn't good. And Jaden Adai has scored. Jaden Adai in a European quarterfinal. Oh, it's a lovely goal by Jaden Adai. Feels the defense. Turns away from them. Been with the club side since its days in the championship, and he's now scoring in Europa League quarterfinals. That is simply what dreams are made of when he was signed by Taunton Town oh so long ago now. Adai will always love you. right, so. Just making sure we can still hold that note. You understand. We trusted some of our guys to go out there and help us take care of business. Little shaky in the first 10 minutes, but by and large, this has been more than okay. McNerney, Evans, Rocchiero. Chain to die. Evans. Rocchiero. Carlotti. He's offside. Good save. All right, now we've got Manchester City on this ground in a couple days. A win, you know, every point is so freaking important for us now. In this 25-horse race for European spots at the bottom part of the European area. It's going to keep going, but we are into the Europa League semifinal. And I believe we will be playing Braga in the semis. The end of the line for the Belgian side, Club Brugge, vanquished by the Belgian himself, Matteo Mas, with 2 goals over the 2 legs. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. How about Forrester and Lopez? Give it up for Forrester and Lopez. There's some slander on them. Probably with good reason before the match. They both dropped at least a 7. Trabzonspor! Oh! We're playing the Turkish side, Trabzonspor. They were down a couple goals after the trip to Braga. And they were down a couple more goals. Unbelievable. They were down 4 goals. This match is crazy. United just seeing away PAOK. Inter and Mönchengladbach play a good one that Inter wins by a goal on aggregate to take on United in the semifinal. But what a ridiculous match between Trabzonspor and Braga. This is crazy what Trabzonspor just turned out. Braga also dropped 5 XG, which is nuts. So, or Trabzonspor did. So that's Braga just right through the middle. Looks like they're playing a triangle of some kind. And then this is to go up literally, I want to say 5-1 on aggregate. It is 5-1 on aggregate after that goal. And then Trabzonspor at home down 5-1 on aggregate. Slip pass. Troy Parrott. 1. Give him 1. 5-2 on aggregate. 51st minute. It's 5-2 on aggregate in the second half. Troy Parrott again. 5-3 on aggregate. Start to believe a little bit. Remember, no away goals here. Osman. 80th minute. Ozpeats. What a shot. 90th minute. What was it? Was it a deserved pen? Because in the 90th minute, they get a pen to try and tie it. Was it deserved? Oh, it looks like it absolutely was. That's a pen and a red. I think that's what they called. I think they called a pen and they gave out a red card. Yeah, he's going to give him a red. That is a pen and a red. There's the red. Penalty for Llewellyn. And he scores it, obviously, and then we get into extra time, and Trabzonspor's feeling it. They've come back from down 4 goals. Unreal. And the Turkish side are in the Europa League semifinal against Taunton Town. What a comeback. What a comeback. Fixture rearrangements, as one must, and Manchester City coming up with a rested back line for us. No fatigue issue for Brandon Evans, so he will be able to start this game. And then we've got our Trabzonspor match right here. Now, ideally, we will be able to get some rest in. Hello, how you doing? There's a match, and let's do a double recovery. We don't need to do the match review stuff. So 2-match and review, extracurricular team bonding. We'll get a recovery in here. Yeah. Help work our way through that fatigue. All right. We're in 9th. God. We're in 9th place. We're stuck in this giant traffic jam right in the middle of the league. Gregor McNerney did not have a good match in that last one. Do we have a week off? Yes. We do have more than a week off before we step out against Trabzonspor, and then Bournemouth is in 15th. They finished in the Champions League spots last year. Shut the front door. Are you kidding me? They finished in the Champions League spots last year. They're in 15th. Somebody want to check on them? Like, are they okay? So I'm just set this up now. So we knew who was going to be on the bench and who wasn't. Saul Valenzuela, Bailey, Brass, Adai, McNerney. Mikulashki. Rodriguez. Mari still out for 5 to 8 weeks. He really is going to miss the rest of the season. Here I was hoping that he wasn't. He's already resting. Okay. Oop. That didn't help me with this. It is not K against Manchester City. Dude looked me dead in the eyes in the chat and said, Cayman time? Race for coefficient spots heats up? I don't think it's heating up, Buzz. I think we've got the coefficient spot in the bag, and I think we're fine. Bulow looks class. Bulow is class. Bulow is a world-class center back, which is why we love him so. I really need these teams to become not interested in him at just any point. 1 point. You know, some random point in this process. I would love for them to not be interested in him so I can negotiate again. We were able to negotiate once, and we did something stupid, and I regret it. We tested a theory. We tested a theory on a very valuable player in Dominic Kish that we should not have tested a theory on, and we are paying for it. Bulow is also still upset because apparently Manchester United has not wavered for a moment in its interest. Now, that is uncommon. Both of those things are uncommon. The fact that so many teams are interested in Kish in April is weird. It should wane. It waned on Bulow, but the only team that is still around Bulow is the one team he's upset about. Such is the nature of things. Really shouldn't have experimented on a player that was so valuable. Yep, still just Manchester United. The only team. Scroll Break, thank you for the tier 1. It's not a theory, it works. I've done it. Well, it doesn't work every time. And I was under the impression that it did. That it was a very reliable option to go with. I cannot help you with your own guilt in talking me into it, Ayal. Okay, this match is where we will play the guys that are not subs. Yes. I'll play the full 11, actually. Showtime! North American Nations League? Awesome. Barbados and Honduras? Okay. Honduras actually pretty good, so we'll have some competition to get out of that group. How can you blame me when you did it wrong? That sounds like copium to me. It really sounds like copium. Because I never would have done it if you didn't say anything. And then I clicked on the option that said the thing that you were talking about. Are we looking to be sacked with our position and money spent? Oh, no. We're a B, A minus. We've reached every board goal. We have accomplished every single board goal. We're well under FFP. We're perfectly fine. We just haven't reached our own expectations for what this team should be doing. We've absolutely reached the boards. We're fine. The board did have high expectations for the Europa League, which we've obviously surpassed anyways. They wanted to get to the quarterfinal, and we are now in the semifinal, so... Board appeased. Youth candidates evaluated. We already got it. Now, you see, I grew up with a friend that was like Ayal, so... Ayal can't do anything wrong. But every once in a while, I'll try and trap him on something. Where's the... I don't like that all these are light green. But we do have a break coming up. We've got like 10 days off, so it should be okay. But the green is light. That's what we like to see from Badia Mwanga. I knew that potential was in there, Badia Mwanga. I love you. Right, focus, Elon. Stop hitting on your own players. Got it. Okay. Jose Mourinho's one secret trick. Let's play this game. What are they doing? They're playing a 4-2-3-1 with Erling Haaland. You don't want to leave me alone today? You don't feel like just leaving me alone today? That's a real shame. So the team we are playing against is stupidly talented. Our hope is for them to get complacent. It is also for us to be able to counter them effectively with Delgado and Mass. McNerney is available off the bench if we want to switch up our route of attack. But this general distribution is good. We're going to be under a lot of defensive pressure, so I'm going to start Grantley Poor today because he's got that increased aerial prowess to be able to knock the ball away when we get put under that kind of pressure. And let's go win, dude. Let's go win. In hindsight, was Fonseca a terrible deal? Absolutely not. I could get the money back for Fonseca anytime we wanted and make a really healthy profit. Same with Bulow. Same with most of the guys we've signed. I don't think we could get our profit back on Mas. I don't think we could get it back on Delgado just because he just joined. McNerney we could because he's English and everybody, you know, he's English national team wing. We could get over 108 million for McNerney. Mass, we'd probably get like 70 to 80 right now. But we haven't done deals where we're sunk cost on a ton of money. Like, everybody wants our players for a lot more than we paid for them. But yeah, Fonseca was not a terrible deal. Big Bald Lad, thank you, my dude. I appreciate the $5. Let's see if we can do something against Man City today. Day 5 of wondering if you decided yet on whether I have gained permission to gain the strength of the forehead. I talked to Harry Kane, I talked to Peyton Manning, and we came to an agreement that we would loan you some forehead strength on a trial basis. That was our conclusion. Why would we not go to Fonseca there? I feel like our life would have been easier if we just went to Fonseca. Although I'm liking our ability to hold the ball, our team is built to be able to hold the ball well. A corner goal. It's Brandon Evans at the back post for Ton. Battling his way to the second ball after Bulow nearly scored a brilliant header. Oh, it's a massive goal against Manchester City. Well, this would be a nice 3 points for league stuff, because every match we have the rest of this season is against a team outside the top 10. I think. Leeds is like around 10th. Tottenham is below 10th. And I forget who the other 2 matches are, but I know that I look forward to them. Gets go Kurd, yes. We are actively looking for a better goalkeeper, but Ted Kurd is still a really good option as a Premier League goalkeeper. He's England's 3rd keeper. Competent player. Love this from us. Going to throw some time wasting in there. Nice. Good hands. Near side. Oh, boy. Slipped a little bit. Good. Grantley poor. It's actually a very solid passer. Delgado, my goodness, he might be on. The fullback might have kept him. No! Oh, it was a great finish. Again, loves the chip. This is a dream way for this match to go for us. We got to be tough. We've got a great setup for defending corners with the team we have out there. There you go. Let's get shape. Let's get a little bit of shape. Oh, Grantley poor! What a play! Oh, that was good. He's going to go into next season as our starting left back, isn't he? Oh, and he's dropping dimes. Brandon Evans. Where's Kish? Delgado, nice attack. Mass. What a half. What a half. Against the team I would consider inarguably the most talented team in the world. We're playing well enough to beat them right now. All right, Mass. That's all right. We got Oliver Martin on the case. Oh, that's dangerous. I mean, at least it's hard for them to counter. They had nobody up on that turnover. Grantley poor, a little slow, getting himself sorted. We got to cover the middle. Or the turn, apparently. At least made him work hard for that. Ooh, let's go. Oh, I don't even know who headed that. Was it Kish with the whirling kick, or was it Bulow's forehead? Or who hit that, I should say. Delgado, Roquiero, Martin. It's all right. We have a big team on the field. Big team. Love the fact that the highlight ended immediately when they won the ball. That is great. That is great. We are tired, though. And because we are tired, I am going to look to make a change. Gregor McNerney is going to pick up on this side of the field. Just we want to get quality out there. No offense to Jaden Adai, but McNerney's just a lot better with the ball at his feet, which we need. Oliver Martin's going to come off for Sal Valenzuela, who I will encourage, so hopefully he will be fine. Both of our fullbacks have done a very good job, but they're getting a little tired. I am going to sub out Grantley Poor for Jake Edwards, which is going to make us shorter. I don't want to do that. I will leave both my fullbacks in, and that might be a dangerous approach. That's it for now. Just Valenzuela and McNerney. I have faith in you. Let's go out there and take care of that business today. Because we need legs to be able to keep running and getting into the right defensive spots. It's going to get more harder and harder. Come on. Oh, Dom. Oh, he got it in! Oh, Dom Kish! Oh, it's Dom Kish! From Gregor McNerney! He set up the defender and the goalkeeper and then exploded by both of them and flicked it in. Taunton leads 2-0 against league-leading Manchester City. Sub. Now I'll go with Edwards because speed is important, and we're going to move Bulow up to this spot and turn him into a halfback and put Mark Forrester on the back line, and that's going to give us a tall option now. So we aren't going to lose anything on our set piece defense, which is great. And we will continue to have very good set piece offense as well. And Bulow is more than capable of playing in that spot. We just haven't used him there much. Goodness, Riquero, that's a tired mind. It's why we need to get him off. Oh, that should have been a goal for them. Plain and simple. That's why you build a multi-goal lead, you know. That's why you keep plugging away. I know what this team is capable of, dude. That's why you keep plugging away. What a big old win, 2-0 at home against Manchester City to put ourselves back in the conversation for that top 7 finish that we are desperate to have. What a performance. What a huge second goal by Dom Kish. What a goal by Brandon Evans battling his way to that ball first. Oh, that is a monster win just to remind ourselves what we're capable of and keep our, you know, dancing around. Everton's in 6th. They must have ripped off a bunch of wins in a row. Keep our, you know, keep our head just above the pack here. We've got Tottenham next. They're in 13th. They're some ways away from the pack we're actually traveling in. So hopefully that means we'll be able to go out and beat them. City, actually, wait, that was a huge loss for City. Villa just beat United. Are you serious? That's who we're chasing. Carlotti, fitness concern, training, rest. I'll give you a week off. Yeah, week off, man. Trabzonspor in 11 days. All right. All right. Big win. We were just going to be like, I knew we had easier matches coming up, but we were just going to be sitting there looking up at so many teams I don't want to be looking up at that it would have been really frustrating. But now, Europa League semifinal, Bournemouth, both at home. Well, that second leg is away. I don't like that. First 2 times our second leg was at home, and we could be a little more comfortable. Now it's going to be trickier. This is a huge stretch of 11 days without a match for us. Come out of this with our hair on fire. Lorenzo Bascini. He's a poacher, though, isn't he? Also an advanced forward, a complete forward with 8 passing. Okay, resolute. This guy is worth, if we end up flush with cash because of a big sale in the offseason, that's the type of guy you want to buy. He will be very good. That's the type of guy you look at a couple years later and you're like, why didn't we buy him when he was at 18 million? You know, why did we let it get to this point? Gustavo. No, man, you're already 21, and I'll be honest, I don't believe in you. There, I said it. Henrik Nickel, I just don't think there's enough room for him to improve that he would turn into a player we would want. Heiko Reinhardt, yes, I'm aware that guy is all-time amazing. Yeah, I do know that. Short list update. Okay, Bailey's getting worse. Was contract... That's different, Bailey. Never mind. Tom Tyson, welcome to the team. You're going to have a great time in the Pizza Cup with Nick McCooty. I think you guys will really get along. New contract check. I mean, it's probably a no because everybody and their mother's interested in him. His release clause is 93. 98. So what we can do is up the asking price to 94. See if it weeds out anybody, but the interest being shown, he's very much 1 foot out the door here as his contract is still got 2 years and change on it, but it's starting to run down a little bit. Bulow's got more than 3 years left in his contract, so we feel good that eventually Manchester United will not be interested in him. Please, Newcastle. Or wait, I don't really care. But if United continues to lose, that actually technically keeps the potential of top 4 alive, as super unlikely as it is, so Newcastle might as well go ahead and win. Liverpool's still alive for the title, 4 points off with 5 matches to go, thanks to our heroic win over Manchester City to keep the title race alive. All right, Felix Morris, the other youth player, signing on. Welcome to Taunton Town's Academy. Trololium. I love that element. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeffy B's money. And CMC, thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Did I mention you're looking fabulous today? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Arsenal can bottle it, maybe. No, Manchester City and Liverpool have shared every title over the last 10 years in the Prem. It is a 2-team, like, hegemony going on right now in the Premier League, and we apparently are going to have to be the ones to break it because nobody else in the Manchester United, Newcastle, Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea realm seems to be capable of breaking it. I wish that they were, because, you know, a little variety goes a long way, but they're not. They're only 2 teams. They're 2 teams that are just an extra cut above that everybody is chasing. Sebastian Pagano. I mean, how much money do I have? 2 million? I might be able to just do that now. Hi, Sebastian. I would love if we could just add to my transfer debt a little bit. I think that would be awesome. I'll give you 7 million. No, I want to do the 12 monthly. I want the singular payouts. They're easier to keep track of, and I'll give you 6.5 there. After league appearances, I'll give you 500,000. And they say, okay. I say, all right. Let's get a look at Sebastiano Pagano. That's not his name. Sebastiano Pagano. That is a person from South Carolina attempting to come up with a Latin American name, is what that is. Yay, more debt. Yeah, I know. That's 6.5 million over the next 3 years. Worth. He's a very good player. Team doing well overall. You love to see it. Hi, Pagano. Same interest in joining Arsenal. That's what you love to hear. French player and intensive language course. Those are easy. I'll just remove those 2 things and... okay. Hadn't happened in a little while. Good stuff. Funny thing is, I thought about it too, and I was like, nah, it's not going to happen. He'll negotiate. Nope. I am Jose Mourinho. Hey, United lost again. They have lost 3 straight matches. Liverpool and City won to keep the title race tight. And United are only like 8 points ahead of us. Still, they keep losing. They're going to tumble right out of the Champions League spots at this rate. Hilariously bad form as they go into their semifinal in the Europa League against Inter. Which, fun. I am rooting for Inter. I do not want to play a Premier League team in the final of the Europa League. I would like to play Inter. We've got a job to do against Trabzonspor. Inter has a job to do. I know Inter's still a really good team, but I don't want to play a Premier League team in the final. The Premier League it's another level of quality. Where's the final played? I actually don't know. Our scholars. Scholars. This dude is good. Okay, wait. Richard Gregory is like already a player. Richard. Unbelievable, Richard. He's right-footed, so he learned how to play winger first. Ethan Bruce, who's the guy that has that potential. Just going to work him as a box-to-box midfielder. Just kind of focusing on developing those traits. Want him to develop his offensive stuff. What's your footedness? What do you like to be referred to as a winger on the right side? Okay. Well, that means you're going to work as an inverted winger off the left to work on your game. The rest of the lads, good talents. Well, he's not that good, is he? Niall Hewitson. Juwan Bailey is already getting worse. Love to see that. Just trying to make you as good as you can. Stephen Barteld. George Fearon. Actually a decent player right now. Curtis Caffrey. Work him in as a central midfielder. Scott Green. Just learn, get your fullback and down. Carnell Hetsky. I dig it. Always need center backs in the youth academy. And Massimiliano Fresnini, who is the goalkeeper we signed. You always should bring one goalkeeper with your academy. Just want to have them position training so that we can maximize their development. You never know which one of those is going to turn into a Yilmaz. Or Yilmaz. I don't know why I just said Yilmaz. The guy from the Austrian save where it didn't look like he had great potential initially, but he just maxed out every inch of what he had and turned into a good first-team player for us. Alright, I'm going to put 2 recoveries, a match review, and our defending engaged is going to go the day before the next match. But I want us to recover our fatigue as much as I can, much as we can. I'm assuming we've got more fixture congestion ahead. Pace and acceleration are no longer a weakness in this game. I beg to differ. I think Luis Fonseca needs to continuously improve and get faster, because the biggest issue in his freaking game is that he's not actually fast. Same with Grantley Poor. Guy plays fullback. He needs to get faster. I know he's tall and a good passer and all that fun stuff, but I want to devote more of his current ability to his speed, and that's why I have it on there. Thank you very much. Breaking, loan confirmed. Forehead FC for a 6-month loan. Medical test book for tomorrow. He's a hammer. Here we go. Forehead loan complete. Thank you for the $5, Big Bald. Enjoy it. Use it wisely. It can be tricky to wield. Great for opening cabinets when the handle's broken, though. You just throw your forehead through it. Works every time. Yeah, I would never actually sign that guy to use him. He has 11 acceleration, even though he's got good balance and the change of direction. It's just not it, Chief. Alexi McAllister, a little old for my taste, and still getting paid a bucket of money. There's Kistner. Kistner is retiring. Osnildo Kistner, our scout. Oh, great. As you know, excellent scouts interested in us just grow on trees, so I'm sure we'll be able to find another one. Oliver Martin was third in Young Player of the Month, but Milson's now won it twice this year. That's one less than Mateo Mass, though. That is one less than Mateo Mass. FM tries to derail the players so often. Oh, of course. Game's not going to just roll over for you. You gotta go take it. Okay. Trabzonspor, 2 days, Bournemouth. Doesn't get defending training in for a while, so we have fixture congestion the rest of the season. So that break, I hope, was wonderful, but here's the run-in. Villa does not stop winning. It's really annoying. Everton just beat Liverpool. Really? Everybody in front of us just winning. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Arsenal's jumped into the top 4 with Manchester United not playing. But yeah, that's not a dream there. Villa with the 95th minute winner from Daryl DK, the American, punishing me. Okay. But yeah, Villa and Everton just winning their matches, making life hard. But before that, before we worry about actual league position and everything, we have Trabzonspor. Manchester United visiting the wonderful Inter. Calling them wonderful means that they're definitely going to win, right? All right, we're at home. We're going to raise our lines. We are, yeah, we're going to, Oh, it's all 2-day turnarounds after this, too? Oh, my goodness, dude. Yeah, we're going to pair up. So we're going to go Fonseca and Forrester and then Lopez and Bulow. And those two are just going to play together every match. They're just going to play together every match. We need Riquero in the next match. Valenzuela here. I'm going to go with Delgado in this game and Kish in this game. But yeah, center back wise, we're just going to we're going to pair up and just rotate. We're just going to pair up and rotate. So Fonseca and Forrester and then Lopez and Bulow. And then Fonseca and Forrester and Lopez and Bulow. That'll get us through this. And we'll have a really good center back in the field both times. And, oh, they're dropping Troy Parrott, right? And he was the hero of the last game. We'll do that. Now they have Nicolau and Antinch Levy. They have Rodrigo Roa, who's going to go nuts. He's going to come forward. Opitz is also going to involve himself. And we do need to make sure that we are on Rodrigo Roa, because that extra man to deliver a pass for them to run in behind is the most dangerous thing here. Is there any more rotating that we would be allowed to do? No. We have 3 substitute spots left. So we'll do that. Bring those guys up. Might as well. Brass, Sadai, Bailey, Riquero, Edwards, Bulow, Lopez. Okay. Let's do it. Let's friggin' do it. How do you choose team tactics? You know, it's kind of the types of players you can sign and how to get the best out of them and what you find works. And then once you develop a system that players are really comfortable with, then you try and lean into it more. Carry forward from your last match. I've got faith in you. This is such an important game. The Europa League semifinal. In our first ever European competition, we have reached the semifinals and play Turkish giant Trabzonspor at Taunton Stadium first. Let's go, boys. Let's be dominant today. Let's be dominant today. Let's be dominant today. Nice tackle, Martin. There you go. Mass. Oh, the touch was loose. We'd set their back line up pretty well to try and drop a ball in behind them. They are pretty deep back there, though. They are pretty deep. That's why you have one world-class center back in there. Fonseca just hustles over to cut that play off, even though Forrester got beat. Okay. Get there. There you go. There you go. It's better, though. It's a good carry. Forrester got hit from behind, ref. He got hit from behind. Okay, I'll let Carlotti get a little crazy. We'll let you go and attack. We will go to attacking. Keep going. Keep working hard as a team, and we can win this. Exactly. Stay on it. Stay on it. First half was okay. I'd say we had the better of it, but we weren't dominant by any means or creating enough chances where we'd be like, yes, we are the team that is going to win this game. Nice switch. Martin, yes. There we go, Delgado. He was off. He had to let it go. It was actually a great header by Forrester. The second pass was just too soon. I don't hate that. Oh, yo. Could have gone anywhere. Good pressure here in the second half. Good pressure here. This is good. It's all right. We're good. We're good. Forrester, take a breath. Take a breath, old Forrester. You're all right. Martin. Oh, Dom is so good at these. Went with the old Jamie Vardy. Caught that sweet, too. He caught that so sweet. All right, Evans and Martin are both on 6.6s. The issue seems to be coming from our midfield. So I'm going to move Martin off for Rafael Riquero. Drop Riquero and move Valenzuela up since he seems to be having a good game. And we will stay with the rest. The same so far because not bad, and we have our talents in the right spots. Yes, good. Way to get that out to Grantley. Evans. Evans. It'd be stupid if I didn't use the talent of Gregor McNerney off the bench here. I'll bring him in for Delgado, and then we'll have Mass stay here. And we'll just put... oh, McNerney is... No, okay, whatever. We'll also bring in Jaden Adai. He's just been immense in all competitions. We'll just let him do his thing. Jake Edwards will come in for Carlotti, since Edwards is also offensively accomplished. And we'll make sure that that doesn't affect our set-piece defense too dramatically. It is going to affect our corners just a little bit, so we're going to make an adjustment here where we toss you there. And then make sure that we have the right number of guys up. So that means we have to do all of this. And then over there, of course, is Edwards. So McNerney coming in. That means that Edwards is coming out for you. Got it. Subs! Some fresh ideas on the wing. A yellow card for Riquero. Why not? It's just a monster save from Ted Kurd. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hey, we finally benefited from... Never mind, our guy's not looking for the ball either. Call that even. Ted Kurd just made a huge save. It's just a bad header by Forrester. Going with a defensive header, went back towards the goal. That's good from Edwards. Kish. Nobody's there. You're the guy that's normally there. All of a sudden, they've got a bit of momentum. Fonseca read that like a book. Sweet. Evans, McNerney. No, why is he over there? God, that's not what I... Why, like, literally not when I left the screen, that's not what was on the screen. Whatever, it still might work. They both can play those positions just fine. Ugh. When I left the screen, that's not where they were. Nice. Ref! Ref! Either one! Oh, Kish was offside. All right, yeah, cool. That was the call to make there. Oh! Oh, Grantley poor. I actually have one more sub. I'm going to make it late here and see if Salvatierra can just, like, go flying in behind them. It is going to affect all of our corners, so bear with me for a second. Oop. No routine. 3, remove routine. Yes, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm sorry, okay? Jeez, man. And it will affect our set piece defense just a little bit. I mean, it'll affect it a lot, but... Come on. I just set this up and it still doesn't look right. Are you joking? Why is it always jacked up, dude? Where is my other guy on... We have 4 guys on the post on every single one of my presets. Where's the guy on the post over here? Seriously, dude. I have no idea. We need them there as a distraction. They're also there to clean up rebounds. McNerney. Okay, so we're about to have a corner off this side again. Off the near side of the field. Off the right. There's people there on both of them. I'm just checking. Let's have it look right this time, please. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay, now it looks right. Thank you. Back to the corner. Oh, okay. That's so bad. That is a one-man press. You can never lose out to a one-man press there, Valenzuela. You're too good. Well, considering we had 20 shots in this game, that is a painful 0-0. They sat really deep, and they were able to block our shots, basically. They blocked a lot of shots in that game. They sat really deep and blocked our shots. Yeah. Did what they wanted to do. United won away to Inter. Fail to make chances pay. Always a great article to read. All right, now we've got Bournemouth at home in this frantic finish to the season here in May. Every single point in the league of massive importance. At least let me get through, like, I don't know, one. It just goes away. This is not the time. I'm already frustrated. Stop. I'm not clicking anything. Whatever. This is weird. Not the time to mess with me, FM. All right. I'm very frustrated after that draw we just went through. Really can't believe how low his value is for a guy that scored 20 goals this year. It's just like, oh, he's not going to be any better. I'm like, he's very good now. All right. Squad, Kish. Nope. And we continue. How FM do you feel so far this stream? Not at all, really. Feel like basically every result's been fair. Trabzonspor set up to play a certain way, and they executed it. We couldn't break through. I probably should have made tactical changes earlier, but I knew that their line was super deep, and they were just in our shooting lanes. And even though we had 20 shots, it's not like we had a bunch of obvious goal-scoring opportunities. We just couldn't make a play. Should have done more. But, like, I think that every result in this, like, has been fair. Everton won again, but Villa lost. Thank you. Leeds won. Right. Forgot I had to worry about them. They beat Newcastle away, which is ridiculous. Dude, some of the results these teams are pulling out. Yeah, I mean, City's going to win the league. Liverpool came out and won, but City's going to win the league. They got a match in hand, and they're up 4 points. Haaland with 2 goals. Santos with 3. Liverpool have guaranteed qualification, and they won the League Cup, which means they've returned the Conference League spot to the 7th position. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, we're leading the league in the U21s right now. Get promoted to the top U21 league can only help. Gio Reyna, 160 caps for Gio Reyna. Wow, he's like kind of back for the end of the season from that hip injury. That's crazy. All right, rotate the defense. It's Bulow and Jose Lopez. Carlotti's off for Edwards. Grantley Poor plays again. Valenzuela's off. Brandon Evans is off for Ryan Bailey. Because we do not have Maury, that is our midfield rotation. Mikalashki should be on the bench today, will be on the bench today for Dan Brass. And we will start Gregor McNerney on this side of the field. We will start him on attack so that he is aggressive. We will also start Salvatierra at striker. Martin stays. We have options, but we do not want to wear out the guys that wear out too easily here. What are they playing? 4-2-3-1. We will stick with the high line. We actually have more of a reason to do it now than we did before. They look pretty flat across the 4. We just need to make sure that we... Not that, but we need to make sure that we take away their fullbacks. Because they do have the 2 in the middle. If they get it to the fullback on the outside, we need to get to them. Okay. We'll see how the game goes. I'm not comfortable with that right now. Yes, we need to change the way we are set up here. Boy, the difference between frickin' Jake Edwards and not Jake Edwards is so huge when it comes to our set-piece defense. It's honestly where Grantley Poor basically wins the job, is that we don't have to worry about it. But Edwards with the 2 jumping reach. We stand our short kings, and they do a really good job, but when it's very close and who's going to start and who's not. Ugh. All right. Expecting a win today. Let's take advantage of home field advantage. I'm not gonna do the I have faith in you. We're gonna need that a lot. We're gonna need that in 4 days against Trabzonspor in the second leg of the semifinal. We have to go on the road in Turkey and pull out a win. Fortunately, we've got a team that loves the big occasion. Every match in the Prem for us is a big occasion now as we're playing to get to that top 7. We have 2 matches in hand on Villa. If we win them both, we are a point behind them because those teams just keep winning. But yeah, 3 points pretty necessary today based off what we know. Which is why our captain Bulow is here to guide us. Now, this is a good team. Even though Bournemouth you would think of as a bad team, they finished literally like 3rd in the league last year. They played Champions League ball this year. I imagine they're probably not still doing that. No Champions League semifinal for Bournemouth. We'll be out of Europe next year. That's for sure. Right into the middle. Oliver Martin. Good. Turn. Good. Yes. Oh, yes. That is exactly what we needed in the first 3 minutes, my dude. That is exactly what we needed. Oliver Martin with a dime. McNerney first time. Lightning strike. Set things right here. Set things right. Good work, Ricaro. He never loses the ball. He is Busquets Jr. Mass, great pass to McNerney. He brings it back. Mass. Bailey doesn't have the possession quality. This is funny how much Bailey and Adai are playing after all those years. They've been on the team like 5 years each. Bailey maybe even longer. I mean, Bailey and Adai played a couple years in the championship. If I'm remembering it right. Long time Taunton Town boys there. Way to press him off it. That's ours, right? Yes, it is. Bit loose. Failed the touch test. Second goal. Martin looking for a dime. That's a massive save. That is a massive save because we just can't let him deliver this ball, dude. We just cannot let him deliver that ball. Jellico, thank you for the 39 months. Been there. Time flies and you're simming 1,000 years. Well read by Edwards there. That's going to give us a shot, but connection just didn't work. Oh, Edwards, yes. Thank you for showing me why you play for England. I appreciate it. Tremendous play. Gives us a huge counter opportunity. Mass. Mateo! Definitely a complacency talk. We need to be on them a little bit more in this second half. A little bit more urgency to get the second goal because Bournemouth have their style of play, and honestly, they executed very well. They gave us problems last year. Obviously, they gave a lot of teams problems last year on their way to Champions League position. Grantley Poor is playing a stormer. Bailey's hurt. Vladimir Mikulashki and Saul Valenzuela. On the front line of the midfield, Mateo Mass out for Jaden Adai. We're going to put him on support as well. And McNerney's also going to go on support. Just a little more help defensively, covering the wings. Thank goodness. I thought he was off. I was not sure. And I've seen enough. I've seen enough. You officially scared me. I think Hurd would have saved that. They always let it go in when the whistle blows, but that was a tricky play. Salvatierra. Okay. Basically, as good as we're going to get. Thank you, Grantley. Freaking heart attack. Oh, man. Think it's as good as we're going to get? No, it's not. Hey, switch it up. Trade positions here. There you go. Recaro, get out of there. You go man mark somebody. Please, I really would love to have some insurance here. Wide to the right, yes. Salvatierra. That was hit with the fury of 1,000 suns right there. That was a nose breaker. Nice work by Recaro. It's good defense right there. That's good defense. That's not. Oh, my goodness. What was that header by Grantley Poor? He's had such a good game. That was terrifying, dude. What was that? Such good defense. That's not. I'm going to bring Forrester in for Poor. He's tired, and that was, yeah, we'll just chalk that up as a tired decision, huh? And then we'll bring Fonseca in, we'll drop Recaro, and we'll do that. Have Bulow move up, and then we can arrange better set-piece defense as well. Because then we will be able to get Mikalashki off the spot. That was the wrong guy. There. Okay. Subs! Help us kill this game off, will you? Get the new subs. If they had a tackle harder or anything they wanted to put into the game, it was time to put it in there. God, that was a scary header. Whee! There you go. Valenzuela, Adai, Valenzuela, Mikalashki right down the middle. Nearly. He almost messed it up, and that's fun. Nice play, Fonseca. All right, this should be something. Oh, Mikalashki. Is he on? Surely not. Apparently, yes. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go all the way in here. Because, you know, the point is just so important for us. Tango Broadway! Tango Broadway! Thank you, Jose. Good pace to the pass here. McNerney. You're in absolutely no rush. Take your time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did somebody throw some on the field over there? Look over there. Is that that looks like a water bottle. Can we get that off the field, please? By the benches. Let's get that off the field, please. Thank you. What is this? Bush League? Like paying some kid in the stands $5 to throw water bottles onto the field. Lifetime supply of McDonald's, dude, if you do this. Three points. It's what we needed to put on the board. It's what we have put on the board. 3 points for Tottentown. A crucially important win that just bumps us right up against Everton and Aston Villa, keeps us in stride, puts us back ahead of Leeds. Looks like everybody else is kind of separated out. We've got a match in hand on Burnley. Southampton and Chelsea have fallen off the pace. Tottenham's very much off it. And United went back and won, so that means that we are potentially 7 points. Yeah, we're no shot at top 4. No real shot at top 5, so Champions League is Europa League win only. But we can get a Europa League spot if we get 6th or 7th, because we're going to get the extra coefficient spot. So that will be a Europa League position. I think 8th is also Europe, but if we can be in the Europa League, that's where we want to be. That is where we want to be. Bruges shin for Bailey. Oh, no. Oh no. All right, Trabzonspor. Trabzonspor away. Oh, we have a 6-pointer with Leeds. Oh, baby. We have a 6-pointer away to Leeds right after the second leg of our semifinal. If we win that, we've separated from them. We're good. Mateo Mas making crucial developments. Still not in the Belgian team, though. But we appreciate his hard work and his improvement. Mateo Mas is a problem for the opposition. Do I use mentoring? Yes. I have 2 mentoring groups. Just for our young players that we feel like we can still influence, our wonder kids that maybe we're working on. Oh. This is going to be an update of some of our lower level players. Brian Enriquez, you do not meet the minimum requirements. Ruan Daddario, very fascinating guy. Tons of potential. Not good at all right now. Refuses to realize it. And it's good we didn't spend that money on Keanu Gameni, because now all of a sudden Keanu Gameni is cheap and available. Maybe we sell Edwards and bring in Keanu Gameni as our backup right back. Have him developing alongside Grant Lepoor as players that have that potential that they can reach. We'll explore the market for Edwards. He is English national team right back. Going to be a Premier League team somewhere that wants to spend money on him. Yeah, it's done for Adam Hlozek, the Wonder Kid. Former Wonder Kid. Someone tells Z that 6th could be UCL. Yeah, I don't know all the contingencies on that, but I would love to finish ahead of Everton and Aston Villa because I feel like we're just better teams than they are. Well, Leeds did just get smacked by United, who have returned to form. Ejected Arsenal from the top 4. Congrats. Also helps in that Leeds, you know, we have a match in hand on them while being tied on points with them. So I guess if everything goes our way, like, we could have 6 Champions League spots. I don't know what's going on in the Champions League. We can look. Newcastle? Oh my God, Bournemouth! Wait! Bro, they're 15th in the Prem! Okay, I'm going to need a full, thorough investigate. They were 2nd. Premier League is actually OP. Like, the Premier League is OP. 5 of the 8 teams that finished top 8, Prem. Top 4, all Premier League teams. Juventus tied them on points but didn't have the same goal difference, and Chelsea was there, who are mid-table. Oh, baby. Bayern, Juventus, Barca, the only sides that were able to get... Oh, Tottenham, come on. There were 6 Champions League teams from the Prem. But, of course, Tottenham had to go into the playoff with PSG, Real Madrid, Sociedad, Monaco, PSV. Admira Wacker Modling from Austria. Copenhagen, Lazio, Ajax, Rangers, Leipzig. That's a stunner. Admira Wacker Modling being there is wild. AC Milan missed it. Celtic, Leverkusen, Benfica, Partizan. Knockout playoff round. We had Dortmund beat PSV 3-2. Monaco beat Olympiacos 4-2 with a big turnaround second leg. Lazio with a 3-2 over Real Sociedad. Real Madrid blew out Donetsk 7-2. PSG blew out Copenhagen 6-1. Tottenham did beat Leipzig to get to the last 16 1-0. And Ajax beat Admira Wacker Modling 7-3. Rangers beat Atletico 3-0. Okay. Right, give me the tree. From here, we've got Barcelona beat Ajax 4-1. Newcastle beat PSG 4-1. Juventus beat Monaco 5-0. Huge win for Newcastle also. Real Madrid beat Liverpool. Huge win for Real Madrid over Liverpool 5-1. Bayern beat Tottenham 4-0. So English supremacy not fully established. Man City beat Dortmund 6-3. Lazio beat Chelsea 4-2. And Bournemouth beat Rangers 5-3 and then beat Lazio 3-2. They have just scrapped it out. City lost to Bayern Munich. So Bayern Munich beat Tottenham and Manchester City. They've knocked out 2 Premier League teams, and now they're locking horns with Bournemouth. Juventus knocked out Real Madrid, but Newcastle's just ripping. They beat Barcelona 2-1 and Juventus 6-2 to get to the final. The past winners, Bayern Munich did win it last year. Newcastle does have one from almost a decade ago now. Liverpool has one. City has one. United has one from a couple years ago. Real Madrid strung a couple together. So did Barcelona. PSG has one. Real Madrid also was runners-up in 4 of 5, which is hilarious. Right here. We saw that earlier. Last year was Bayern Munich against Real Madrid. This year it's Newcastle against Bayern Munich or Bournemouth, who are led by Graham Dodds, who is very good. And Graham Dodds, leading goal scorer in all Champions League matches. The match. It is today. It is literally today. Yeah, I know they have to play the second leg. I was just saying. So the first leg, they got an 83rd minute goal from Graham Dodds to draw in Munich. Came from behind, down a goal twice. United was actually only up 3-2 after their home leg, but won 3-0 in Italy. Yeah, screw it. It's Bournemouth in Europe. Why the heck not? I'll just make sure that nothing weird happens because we go in to watch it. I'll save right now. We have our big matches the next day against Trabzonspor. I'm watching it on the television, you know? Throwing on the TV. I have to attend. All right. You know what? I'm going to make a different manager and attend. I don't want to mess this up at all. Add new head coach. I don't want to mess up us being at training at all. We'll have Ayal go. Look at Ayal. What a man. What a man. Oh, right. Start unemployed, please. No badges or coaching experience, just so you're not getting any offers. We'll have you attend. We'll go watch with Ayal. All right, Ayal, there you go. You are watching Disney Channel. No, but you are watching the Champions League final. We're going with Ayal. The Champions League semifinal that absolutely nobody could ever see coming. Bournemouth and Bayern. The two Bs, Bournemouth 15th in the league. They have to win the Champions League to be in Europe next year. They had an all-time season, finishing 3rd in the Prem last year, and they have made the absolute most of it by somehow being in the Champions League semifinal. Finished freaking 2nd. All right, showtime, baby. Bournemouth and Bayern. Champions League semifinal. Yeah, I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it. I want to listen to it when we're in it. I don't want to listen to it while they're, we're watching somebody else. 2-2. Oh, they're literally still playing the music. All right. Champions League nights of the South Coast. Bournemouth and Bayern. Definitely key highlights, you're right. We'll switch it right towards the end, but I think key highlights is the way. Reigning Champions League winners, Bayern Munich, against the improbable Bournemouth, who we just played and beat a couple of days ago. And they started Dodds. Dodds is on the field again. Maybe he can just play every match. He's one of those guys. But we did just beat this Bournemouth team a couple days ago. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Musiala. It's Alphonso Davies. No. Bournemouth. It's Jover. Bayern has showed up to play against Bournemouth on the road. It's looking Jover. Maybe. They can get a goal now. They do have Dodds. They have like a star player who can just do crazy stuff against anyone. That's not it, though. Good cut. Dodds. Oh, Alphonso Davies said, check out this pocket. You want to hang out? A third goal would surely end it for Bayern. Counter, counter, counter. Off the turnover. Dodds. Cleaned out Francia. Brunner. They all make a run, Chambers. Yeah, I think it's our fault. I think we broke him, dude. I think it's our fault. Chambers had to go towards the goal, but he pulled back. I don't know why. Bournemouth needs 2 goals. They need to come back again if they're going to grab the glory. Or will it be Newcastle and Bayern, 2 former Champions League winners, in the final? That's Englishman Gary Wood, actually. He's really good. Oh, good save just to stay alive here. Chad's so mean. Isle, this is not Isle's fault. All right. You should be thanking Isle. He's the one that got us into the stadium to watch a Champions League match. All right. This is a thank Isle situation. But they are tired. They started too many of their players against me, honestly. They started too many of their players against me. Their whole front line is exhausted now. The rigors of the Premier League season in Europe have finally caught up to Bournemouth. And Bayern Munich, needing a win on the road to advance to the Champions League final, has conjured up exactly that. And I got it switched to extended before we started our match. Dang. Dang. And that was it for Bournemouth. What a run, though. I have never seen that. Also, after a long and fruitful career, it is time for IL to retire. No! No! Great effort, IL. Great effort. We know you tried. A long and fruitful career. All right. Oh. Will we be in the Europa League final or not? We will find out in Turkey over maybe just 90 minutes. After a 0-0 at home, we travel to Trabzonspor. That is a loan offer for Vladimir Michalashki. Actually, that's great. When do you want it to end? End of season? I would love for him to just go for 3 months. Loan clause, duration 3. Because it's a great opportunity. He can just play through the summer, you know what I mean? Wasn't it MLS end of season? Yeah, but MLS end of season, we wouldn't be able to have Vladimir Michalashki back until January. So it kind of defeats the purpose. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Let's go to the... Can't believe we're doing this. Let's go to the MLS. The MLS Cup, the actual league, and look at matches. And the final match day is October 8th. So we need to have him out for... So what are we? May, June, July, August. 3 months. We'll send it for 3 months to be safe, and then we'll be okay. So we have to hard lock only 3 months. But we'd be happy to loan him. Yeah, we don't want him to be upset or anything. Okay. I know it feels weird to do that, but it is Carlotti, Fonseca, Forrester, Poole, Ricaro, Martin, Evans, Brandon Evans, that is, Mateo Mass, Gregor McNerney. We're going to give Delgado the go here. And Dominic Kish, who is ready to go and hopefully ready to absolutely shred this game. Have Oliver Martin rested. We'll start following. No. Why no Bulow? Because this is the rotation we've settled on. We have a match every 2 days. Basically, every 3 days for the rest of the season. So we are not going to be able to play Bulow and Fonseca together really at any point. Because they'll just be worn out. They'll be too tired, and we won't be able to recover their fatigue for the rest of the season, so we just won't get good performances out of them. Come on, Luis. Come on, Luis. He shouldered the load well last time. We clean-sheeted him last time. They had one breakthrough, and Fonseca was able to cut it off pretty efficiently. All right, let's just take a look at our corner. Offense should be good. Our defense should also be good. It is. You guys ready? Europa League semifinal on the road, 0-0 after the first leg. We've got good options off the bench as well. This is, for all the marbles to go to a European final in our first ever trip to Europe. Oh! The biggest match in the history of Taunton Town Football Club, away in Turkey against Trabzonspor, with a spot in the Europa League final on the line. Who will be the hero? Who will be the villain? 90 minutes. Hey, hold on. I need that. I need to take away their outside play. Get to there, yes. All right, they were really defensive. I don't know if they'll repeat that at home. I don't know if they'll go super defensive at home. They were really defensive at our place, and it worked. They got in shooting lanes, but I think we can basically do the same thing here, and they should be a little more expansive. We'll see how they're playing in these first couple highlights. Nice header. Delgado. Never going to complain about directness and going towards goal. Good. Yeah, we got some nervous guys on the bench, but team is motivated and ready to go here. Delgado. Oh! It is unextended. I got this. I switched it before we left the last match. All right. I wanted to give Fonseca a couple of looks, but it'll bother me too much if we don't make this switch, because Forrester is technically the better option.
The Great and Kermit the Frog have in common the same middle name.
Well, I've heard that one before. It is good, though. A rock solid B there. Farney, thank you for the 14 months. Good. Nicolau feeling a little uncomfortable there. Evans finding Delgado. God, they have very good rest defense. Like, their guys are just back. It is like one winger and the two strikers. That's what they're getting up. All right, Evans. I'd love to see him going for a more ambitious pass there. Delgado. Ooh, the pressure. Well, we got the ball. Evans. Kish. Fighting for it. Evans. He's got Mass! Great pass by Evans. Mass holding his guy up. Close, close, close. Oh, that's so good from Ricaro. Come on. We were getting a lot of highlights on these. I think we're threatening them. Forrester, he's got so much company back there. Good. Keep it moving. Mass. Oh, Delgado, this would be a moment. Oh. The repeat of the first match, dude. Don't lose faith. We've created a lot of chances. I like the motivation that we're showing, mostly on the bench. Surprised by Bulow's nerves, but wouldn't be afraid to use him. He does like big matches. Just feels pressure. Him and Kish both feel pressure, but they like big matches. They raise their level in big matches. Oh. Way to contend. Ricaro. I think Mass got onside. He did. Just got blocked up. All right. right, they've made a change. They've got a wide playmaker in, which you don't see every day. Or Gejek was always been a wide playmaker, or... No, they made a change. Mustafa came off. Yeah, okay. Am I blind? Can I not see the arrow that's right in front of my face? Okay, I'm going to go attacking. We're going to turn on aggressive pressing. We are going to get Evans. No, we're not going to be that crazy with it. Their defense is so... Their central midfield is so sunken. Ooh, yes. Riquero. All right, Evans. Oh! Brandon Evans! With a stunner! The Welshman in the semi-final! Unbelievable! It was going to take something special for the first goal in this tie. And boy, was it special from Brandon Evans. No doubt in his mind, as hard as he can hit it. And he's just beat the goalkeeper for pace from 25 yards away. The first goal for either side, and they might have another. It's Kish. It's Mateo Mas. He's got it to Kish. Oh, what a goal. What a time to score it for Brandon Evans. Poor Mas. A Europa League final is beckoning for Taunton Town. There you go, there you go. Good passing. Let's get a second one. Let's put this away, huh? Evans. Grantley, poor. Delgado. Evans. That's a good turn. Get there. Good. Evans. Delgado steps through one. Runs in the middle. Riquero. Add a little more defense to our midfield. Bring in Saul Valenzuela. Bring in Jade Nadai for Mass. Oi. They switched their wingback side, but that doesn't change what they're doing. They've also brought in Horacio Flores to try and get more from their wings. Delgado. All right, we got our shape. Good. Make him come break us down. Could have just let that go, dude. So now we want to play out. We have the quality to play out. Delgado. Eduardo Delgado. Evans to Kish. Deleggy, thank you for the prime. Danny, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, he's got him! What a ball! What a ball! Taunton is going to the final, it would seem! Jaden Adai to Dominic Kish! And in the second half of the second leg, the Peacocks finally broke through. Classic Kish goal, classic Jaden Adai assist. He's pioneered that inverted wing pop over the top play that we love so. We'll get Fonseca off. Maybe be able to turn that into him playing a couple games. We'll get Grantley Actually, we'll get Carlotti off for Edwards, and we do have one more sub. We'll get Brandon Evans off. I'll lower the tempo all the way. Go to balance. Set up our set piece defense. Right there and right there. Okay. Subs! Play him. Play him. Get him the ball. Good. Delgado. Oh, yo, we just didn't time it right. Oh, now we have. That was pretty with Bailey and Delgado. Guess who's in a European final? True, not Yuppie Norbeck. Yuppie seems to have tanked Real Madrid. Oh, one more for the road. All right, Forrester. I don't know about that one, dude. Bailey. Oh, nice save. Well worked by Eduardo Delgado as well. Jaden Adai. They're begging for a third goal. We've got Trabzonspor under siege trying, they're the one down 2 goals. Brandon Evans was the hero. I asked who it was going to be, and it was Brandon Evans with a laser beam from 25 yards that finally broke through this Trabzonspor defense. Kish cleaned up a second goal. We dominated in Turkey. We are headed to the Europa League final. A year ago, we thought we hadn't made Europe. And now we're headed to a European final. Calix, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Welcome to the Hammers. To Trike, enjoy the bacon and the emotes. Our first European adventure, United won it in extra time against Inter. United has won it in extra time against Inter, so it will be Taunton Town against Manchester United in the Europa League final. Oh, sick. They bunched it up right on the Wednesday, so we'll just get all the bonuses that we can stacked up for this match. to a European final against Manchester United. Would you want to have it any other way? Yeah, I would have preferred an easier team, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, yeah. That might be the greatest song ever made, dude. Nothing gets the people going like a cat jam. All right, we're in the European final. We've got 3 Premier League matches before it to wrap up the entire Premier League season. And that will be dramatic, I am sure. We win the last 3 matches, we are probably in 6th. Now, first, our match against Leeds, which could create separation for us between us and... well, everybody else. We're away to Leeds, away to Tottenham, and then hopefully home against Brighton. I would hate to end the season on a 3-match road streak. Grantley Poor. Well, all that playing time is waking Grantley Poor up. This is Grantley Poor development power hour right now. He is going to start to become one of the best left backs in the world. We saw the vision. Thank goodness. When I saw that, I was like, yo, you better be like 3 to 4 days. So it's just Salvatierra starts in this match. That's totally fine. Results. They both won again. Everton beat City. Dude, what win streaks are these teams on? They both won. I know we have 2 matches in hand. But oh my goodness, dude. They're just shredding right now. They've won 8 straight. Liverpool and City are included in that, and Tottenham. 8 straight wins. Villa probably a little less impressive, but they have won 3 of their last 4. It feels like we're chasing ghosts up there. 8 straight for Everton. I was like, I felt like they came out of nowhere. God. All right. Well, we got to match that energy, and we got to win matches. So here we go. Every point, every league position matters. But yeah, no, I mean, I just figured Everton was going to drop points in one of its last 2, or Villa, one of those 2 teams, but they win. We are at home against Brighton on the final day of the season. Tommy Doyle's still working his way back. Kish is like already okay. He just shouldn't play this match. Whatever, we'll win and do what we can. McNerney, you're in. Start you on support, brother. What are they playing? 4-3-3? Okie dokie. Opposition, we've got to press Warren Zaire Emery and make sure he doesn't get free. We also need to make sure that we close down when the wings get the ball, and they do have a wing-back, fullback situation. Need to make sure we're there as well. Salvatierra, you're up. You three are gone. So, rotating the back line, that means Bulow, that means Jose Lopez. Carlotti, out for Edwards. Grantley Poole. You keep playing every day, dude. Valenzuela, you're in. Evans. Out for Bailey. Though we will not be afraid to bring in Brandon Evans in this match if we feel like we need to. We're going to put in Ryan Bailey right now. We do need to switch up our set pieces. All right, cool. We got that. And I know we've got some height issues here, but we do also have some taller dudes around. Valenzuela and Bailey. And then Bailey and Valenzuela. All right. The intensity continues. 3 league matches left. Probably got to win all 3 to get where we want to get in the league. Away to Leeds, who have a shot at Europe, but they have to beat us today. We beat them, we've put them into 9th, and a bunch of weird things would have to happen for them to get European play. Have I beaten Man U this season? Yeah, we split. I think we both won at home. We played them in consecutive matches. We lost away and then we won at home. That's what happened. Easy, easy. Nothing weird. All right, let's work this. Good. Jake Edwards. Oh, God. You got to be able to make that pass, Jake. I mean, that was right there. Easy opportunity to get after him. Got to be able to make that pass. Is that Valenzuela over there? That's really good cover from Valenzuela. Shoot it. We'll live with that if he scores it, but ton of traffic. Solid defensive positioning. Can't connect with our front 3 right now. Not a lot from Mass, McNerney, and Salvatierra. Edwards can't win a ball in the air to save it. Oh, Lopez just got murdered. We just got lucky there. Lopez got worked. McNerney's taken a bit of a knock, but it doesn't seem to be a lingering injury. He's just more tired than usual. Which is better than usual. Normally he gets a nice orange knock. All right, guys. Come on. The whole right side of my defense needs to really evaluate their entire life because they have attempted to give away 2 goals here. Lopez was more understandable because he just got beat by the player, but that's just a very good player losing the ball for no reason. Good. Good. Mass. Bailey. Oh, what a pass by Ryan Bailey! Unreal! Guy gets slated for not doing anything and drops an absolute dime to find Salvatierra, who then finishes as he does. Oh, what a pass. Mass. Bailey, first time, short hop, right weight. Gives Sebastian all the time in the world to run onto that. That is a dime. From a guy that's been with us since we were in the championship. Who gets slated for not contributing. Well, that's why he's still on the team. What a play. You're doing well. Keep working hard until full time. Yes, come on. We're cooking Edwards in the air. I'm going to get Carlotti in like 65 or 70. Because they are going long to his side of the field, and it is a problem. I'll move Edwards over to Grantley Poor's side because Grantley's exhausted. But we need a taller guy on the right. Is a center back. Good block. Play him. Jake, good ball, yes! Ryan Bailey! For maybe the last time, Ryan Bailey has gone out and decided to win us this game. And what could be his last season with the club, Ryan Bailey. And maybe his final start. With a man of the match performance. Sub. Give me Dan the man brass, please. Mateo Mass off for Jaden Adai. And I would like Oliver Martin to come out. No, I wouldn't. I'd like everybody to just keep playing. I'd like Forrester to come out and make that change. And then we'll wait for Carlotti a little bit later. But Grantley Poor definitely needs a break, especially up 2-0. We can go Forrester and just play defense on the left. What a match by Ryan Bailey. I think his contract's come up at the end of the year, and we're just letting him go on a free. It might actually have another year after it. Oh, the Bailey chant is back. Oh, boy, he has been here a long time. I love you, Bailey. You can't just let him walk by you, Valenzuela. That's terrible. Some fortune, some big saves, and some big plays from Ryan Bailey in a match that we certainly haven't been a dominant side in. The block. Hurd's there. Good. Carlotti for Edwards. Martin for Evans. Well, third goal would be nice and super unfair to them. Bailey, he's got another one! I love you, Bailey, and if it's quite all right, I need you, Bailey, to score a goal tonight. I love you, Bailey. Trust in me when I say, oh, Ryan Bailey, don't let us down, I pray, oh, Ryan Bailey. Now that we've signed you, stay and let us love you. Bailey, let us love you. Oh, what a game from Ryan Bailey. Something to remember him by. The championship winner. His aerial dominance for a midfielder, one of the main reasons we signed him, and it has ruined Leeds' day today. 2 goals and an assist for Ryan Bailey. I was asked more than once why he played so much. Oh, what a pass. Carlotti! Jaden Adai nearly scored 2. It would have been 1 for the old homies. Adai, he was looking for Bailey. Salvatierra. Brass, Salvatierra. Oh, Bailey! I've never seen that in Football Manager ever in my life. He hit the post 3 times. Let's watch this in slow motion. This was his hat trick. Oh, that's a little slow, but we probably need it once it gets up here. Ryan Bailey uncorks one. Great shot. 1, 2, well, twice and then the ground. Wow. Ryan Bailey. It's just his day, and yet still unlucky. A hat trick for Ryan Bailey. Denied by a double post. Yeah, well, I mean, we aren't going to sub him for the applause, but we've already used all 5 of the rotations. It's a beautiful thing to see. An old dog that still has a few new tricks left. So they really aren't new tricks. He's off. A guy we signed for $6 million a long time ago to be a shadow striker in a 4-2-3-1 that wasn't even the formation we got, was the formation we got promoted with eventually. But he's turned into a serviceable squad man for a European level Premier League team. There's my former England player, Kofi Adai. No idea how Salvatierra just won that ball. He is like all of 5'6", and he doesn't elevate well. Just shielded him off the whole time. Well, we're doing it. We're putting it together. This was not easy, and 3-0 is super harsh to them, but they don't have Ryan Bailey, and we do. A match we needed to win, a match we did win. Away to Leeds, who are 9th in the league. Separating ourselves from them with 2 matches now left in the Premier League season. Away to Tottenham and at home against Brighton. Ryan Bailey. What a performance. The Ryan Bailey game as it goes down. to try and inspire us towards Europe. Well, we're going to need Villa or Everton to slip on the last day, but we need to at least get a point for that to be possible. If we get a win, then a draw from them would be not enough. So what was that promise? I don't even remember. A top half finish. Easy. Policidi. 2 weeks left in the season. Here we go. We can still get 6th in a UCL, yes. Kurd wants a new contract. His value's actually gone up. We'll see if we can talk him out of it, or if he is happy and doesn't really care right now. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. I love you, baby, and if it's quite all right, I need you, baby, to score a goal tonight. Let me get some water. It's hot in here. Be back. Oh, I want to... Oh. Like, oh, I want to hit continue, and then we got a bunch of scouting. But anyways. Soon I will get water. Alfadin Smiljanovic. Okay, a lot of bad guys. Mr. Uber Sachs. One of our favorite names out there. But Uber Sachs is not good enough. Is he considered a switch in career to playing the trombone? What did you think I was going to say? Now we hit continue, and we go get some water. I'll be back. Hey. All right, you ready? Because it is... Oh, Bournemouth and Man City. I guess they do have a match to make up. Because of Bournemouth, amazingly, not because of Man City. They have a match they need to make up. And Bournemouth is safe, right? Yeah, they're going to be in the league next year? Okay. Brighton and Stoke is really the only drama. Watford's down, Hull's down. It's Brighton and Stoke tied on points. Of course, we play Brighton on the last day, but we got a little something to worry about before then. A little away trip to Tottenham, who are in 14.
Actually got me into my own getting Bath City to the Prem. Just got promoted to League One. Any advice on how to tackle it for the quickest promotion?
Yeah, if you just got promoted from League 2 to League 1, you are absolutely good enough to get promoted out of League 1. Just keep doing the same thing you've done to try and get your team as good as possible. But if you have the ability to get promoted out of League 2, you should be competitive around the top of League 1 with the guys you already have. All right, Fonseca. Forrester. Carlotti. Grantley poor again, somehow. No, we'll go Edwards on the left. Riquero. Evans for Bailey. Mass. Delgado. Dom Kish still not cleared. We will wait on that. We are okay with Salvatierra until he is cleared. We do not want to make his injury worse. That would make our life worse. Dan Brass, I'm going to move you for Badia Mwanga, who we haven't been able to give opportunities to recently. And, yeah, okay. Are they playing a little 4-2-3-1? All right, we'll start with our style. We have some changes that need to be made. Okay, a lot of tweaks to this one, just the way that it works. Gotta tweak this as well, which would be Eduardo Delgado there. And you there. Okay. Away to Tottenham, who have had an atrocious season, but they still have talent. They won the FA Cup 2 years ago. They were obviously in the Champions League this past year. They just had an absolute dud. But we know this isn't going to be an easy game. And I'm going to use it for this game and save it in the Brighton game. We need at least a point. A win makes it easier for us to get into that top 7 on the final day. And then we play Brighton, and obviously we're going to need to pick up a win there. And then we've got our final in the Europa League against Manchester United. 3 matches left this season. Trying to claw our way back up from behind. This is our match in hand. Mass. Oh, that's good coverage from the fullback. Wait, I did not look at their team at all and think critically about how nuts their fullbacks are going to be going forward, because apparently they are quite nuts. Yeah, those guys are absolute missiles. We need to be very accountable for them. And then we need to track the wings as they move, because if those guys are overlapping that aggressively, those wing players are going to be cutting into the channel and are going to be the 2 most dangerous offensive guys if we're able to shut them down. Nice Carlotti. Not a bad turnover. It's one of those like, well, if he can get there, it's great. If not, we got the ball up the field, able to set up our defense. Although I would love for this highlight to stop because I thought the highlight was over twice, and it wasn't. And all I wanted to do was get my tactical change in, but no. But we couldn't get my tactical change in, and the guy that we are changing to take out of the game punishes us. Also, Edwards with a whiff on this. Just wanted our tactical changes to go in. It's the first goal of the season. I don't know, man. That's just one of those starts to a game where you're like, okay, they have 2 shots. 3 shots, sorry. Just seeing eye pass going through 4 people. There, that was good. My goodness, the tactic stuff worked. A little late, we're already losing 2-0 somehow, but yeah, we need at least 2 goals here. A draw, we're still alive, but a loss, we're out. I mean, he's off, though. The game's not lost. They're not, like, blowing us away. Just our defense is certainly not sharp mentally right now because those passes were not particularly well hit. They just found their target, just drifted there. There you go, Delgado. There you go, Eduardo. With intent now. That's good. I don't hate that. Oh, that's an effort. Oh, the defender did a really good job with that, actually, because it's Schlupp. How are they in 14th with Schlupp? Oh, hello, Oliver Martin. Good play. Mass. Ref. There we go. We'll take that. Great work from Mass there. The movement that we needed from Brandon Evans. Okay, Mass. Yes. Let's put this in the back of the net now, because this is going to be a foul. They definitely took down Salvatierra. Mateo. Big pen. We need at least one more. If we get two more, obviously, we're on for everything. If we get one more, then we're going to need one of the teams above us to lose while we win in order to get into that top 7. But Mateo Mass delivering right now in a big moment again. Oh, how short we are with this team. That's why. Okay. Shop again. He is a problem. That dude is a starting center back for Germany and is somehow in 14th in the Prem. Edwards is on a 6.3 and will come out for Grant Lepoor at halftime. And who else? Oliver Martin is frustrated. We'll go with Sal Valenzuela at halftime to try and get another player there. We will also go Dom Kish at halftime. Another striker in. All right. Much better display in the second half. Let's go, Kings. Let's go, Kings. You got that right, you Kings. All right, so let's make sure that we don't have him there. You don't need to be there. Also you there. I memorize the exact science to make sure you don't bork it at all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Mari popped a hamstring like 2 months ago. We've missed him. But, you know, onward and upward. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Come on. Need the same energy we ended that first half with. That's a good pass. Except it wasn't. It was a little too high, and Grant Lepoor apparently doesn't know where his teammates are. Well, if he's on, then we're just not defending well. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Carlotti, for being tall. Sometimes all you need to do is just be tall. Mateo wants to just carry this all the way, and he's gone a nice long way. Oh, Carlotti. Not that way, bud. There you go. Riquero, make a pass. Kish, Mass. That was about to be some serious champagne passing. Oh! Oh! All right, Mass, just stay with him. It was great work getting there. Good work by Poole. And... And they've upped their game again. It's very annoying. Good Mateo into the middle. Riquero. Mass. Carlotti. Brandon Evans. A saucer out for Delgado. He's by his man. Delgado. It's a terrible pass. Oh, man. It's a terrible pass. Okay, Riquero. Valenzuela. We get turned around here. He's got Mateo Mass. Oh, my. Dude, Mass is going for some... He's striking the ball so well today. Whew. He's really going for it. Do we have McNerney? We do. I get McNerney after it and have him go onto the attack. And Brandon Evans... For Bailey? Not yet, but maybe we think about it. We'll try Brandon Evans on this side, just attacking. Help us with the press as well. Wow, 4 minutes without the ball going out of play. Okay. Oh, come on. There is no other sub that we're going to make in this game except for that one. Except, what if we put Bailey in for Rafael Roquero and then had Evans sit there and then Bailey swapped into that spot? We just had Bailey as a shadow striker just hanging out in the middle of the field. I like that better. Because we need to be really aggressive here. Like, we need a goal or else, you know, Europe is off the table. It kind of felt inevitable at one point, but it's been solid chances for both teams and nothing's gone in, is what has happened. Valenzuela could have turned up the field there. We could have been more aggressive. Let's do that. That is so cheeky from Ted Kurd right there. Well handled by Valenzuela. No, yes, just enough. McNerney, Gregor. Oh, just check everything else. Will be a little more direct. Counter press, back lines up all the way. We will also go with attacking wing backs since we are late on. And we'll go with the center mid and attack. Everybody sailing up the field last couple minutes. That's what we want. It's embarrassing to finish worse in a league than you did in the previous season. We finished 7th last year. And it looks like the best we may be able to do is 8th. No, we finished 7th last year. Basically guaranteed 8th. I'll rotate the entire team against Brighton. Unless somebody below us scores about 37 million goals. We're not going to lose it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that training there? Endurance and overall? Why? Is that a glitch? It switches it when you say you're going to punish them? Well, that's the... I said you don't deserve a day off. We were coming into the office anyways. I'm not trying to get my guys hurt. What would be wrong with having it say, this will switch your training tomorrow to something that you should literally never do after a match and will greatly increase your risk of injury? Said it was what you wanted? No, I wanted them to come into work tomorrow, which they already were doing. You don't deserve a day off. Okay, come on in, bud. That scared me. Nobody got hurt, so okay, but we're going to do worse in the league than we did last year. That's a general rule of thumb. I try to never let that happen, but full credit to Everton for winning, you know, their 8 straight to get to the point that they're at, and Aston Villa was always up there throughout the course of the season. And we just slipped too much. First team all goal difference, though. Or first team all XG, I mean. Means I think that we will get Conference League or Champions League if we win the Europa League. I think we'll still be in Europe because Liverpool won the League Cup, and they're in the top 7. So I think that'll like push it down an extra level than what it was pushed down last time. Now, if there are 6 Champions League spots, then we would bounce back into the Europa League. But honestly, we haven't done well enough to be able to decide what's going to happen. That was tough. Just not able to get our tactical tweaks in time after we saw the way they were playing. And they jumped on us with those 2 quick goals. Bit of a chaotic second half, too. They weren't short on chances. Under 20 World Cup is on. We'll deal with the scouting there soon. Us and Bournemouth spent the most money. We know that. Man City actually turned a profit on their transfer spend, which is so unrealistic. All right. Dominic Kish still working his way back. Okay. We are fully rotating. I mean, like, actually fully. I'm talking debut for Paul Asidi at right back. I'm talking Forrester and Lopez. And Edwards playing left back, and Valenzuela and Bailey getting a swan song, and we're missing midfielders, so basically Doyle, no. Where's Mikolashki? We'll go Mikolashki in the attacking role, Bailey in the playmaking role, Valenzuela's lying deep. Mateo Mas is off for Badia Mwanga, who could use a full 90 minutes. We want both of our stud wingers to be ready to go, so we're just going to have Dan Brasco take Delgado. And we don't really have a third-string striker. So we will go with Salvatierra, but we will look to rotate him out for Rafa Rodriguez maybe at some point. Now we'll have Abdou Cisse do that. Mateo Mas is definitely not playing. Brandon Evans and Caro are not playing. Seika, Bulow, okay, Cortez is going to be on the bench. Farrow is going to be on the bench. Oliver Martin is going to be on the bench. Rafa Rodriguez is going to be on the bench. Young husband? No, absolutely not. Malachi Reeve, baby. Malachi Reeve getting that bench appearance. All right. Yeah, that's the fully rotated team. We've got a European final coming up. Everything else is settled. We know exactly. Why did that just happen? Where's Brass? Why are you the way that you are? Well, 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay, bud. Oh, no. I want to give them the opportunity to succeed, though. Not gonna manage this game any less, but it's not entirely a dead rubber, technically. If somebody goes and scores like 20 goals, then we could get run out of 8th, but we're basically locked. The main reason to do this is really just to let the guys be able to show their stuff. It's actually not that bad. All right, if you guys aren't fit, Paula Cedi gets 68. Rafa Rodriguez gets 54. Those guys getting into the team sheet for the first time. Let's go, boys. Now, Brighton's probably very happy that this is a complete dead rubber game for us, basically, because they are playing for their survival. Full stop. If they do anything but win and Stoke wins, they're going down. But they just scored, so they'll be fine. I'm going to get a bunch of hate mail from Stoke City because we didn't field a team. Well, the team we put on the field is actually probably a team that wouldn't, you know, be like 14th in the Prem or something, but certainly not a team that's guaranteed to be able to pop up and beat Brighton here. CD is actually very good offensively. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dan Grass makes it 1-1. We're about to ruin Brighton's day. Are the board happy? Yeah, the board's great. We were supposed to finish mid-table. We're above that. We've overachieved in everything else. The board's fine. We just underachieved my expectation for specifically the league. We had a good run in the FA Cup. We've done very well in the Europa League. We're in the final. That's coming up. It's our last league match. Just, it's always frustrating, even though I know we were in Europe this year, so that's like, 15 more games or whatever, to finish lower than you did last year. Wow, you just got... Forrester is huge, too. This Oldreeve guy must be massive. So he just destroyed Forrester like one-on-one on a soft ball in the air. Well, Aaron, thank you for the prime. It's us against Man United for the Europa League. Really good from Lopez. That's Nick Frew. That's our former player, Nick Frew. Hey, somebody just used the force on one of my guys. That felt suspicious. Somebody just use the force. I know it when I see it. Kurt's kind of having a monster game right now. I'll just yell at him, send him out for the second half. We're down to 10. There might be an opening here. Razzle Dazzle, thank you for the 6 months, brother. We'll let that run. Pharaoh. And nobody else. Draw is very interesting for them. I actually have no idea if they're in or out right now. The latest scores. It's all on what Stoke is doing. Stoke is losing, so they're safe. They're safe right now. Stoke is losing, which means Brighton will be in the Prem next season, even if they lose. Thank you. Somebody beat Old Reeve to a header. Salvatierra done for the final. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it's that bad. I Get him off. Is there anybody else that I really would like as a sub in the final? Saul Valenzuela out for Malachi Reeve. Actually, David Cortez. Huh, debated. Not Brass. That's basically it. And now what the people have always been waiting for. Malachi. I used all my windows. Oh, God, no. I was going to put him in. I used all my freaking stupid windows. I'm so sad. We were lucky to draw this game. I'll take it. Put like the worst possible team out there that we could without using our non-contract guys. Oh, Cortez putting the moves on. I've only made 3 subs. 3 different windows. Tragic. No Malachi Reeve appearance. Yeah, I mean, this didn't matter at all, so whatever. One more match today, boys. One more match. One more match. One more match today. Our first ever European trip. We have gotten all the way to the Europa League final, where we take on Manchester United. Finishing 8th in the Prem, likely in Europe because of coefficient stuff. Yeah. But maybe Conference League. I don't know if there's going to be 2 to like push us to Europa League. I don't think there will be. But I know there will be 1, so we will be in Europe. Everton did lose on the final day to Newcastle, so if we had managed to either beat Tottenham or, win this game and draw against Tottenham, then we would have snuck up to 7th. Aston Villa won with conviction away to Hull City, so they were always going to end up in 6th. City the champs. Dang. Brighton a point clear. Hull City, Watford, and Stoke going down. Hey, yeah, we're up to 108 million in the negative. What's up? Transfer debt's actually down to 256,000. Our net debt down to 375. I don't really know what our net debt's paying down, but our transfer debt has already gone down 50. Where's Salvatierra once we get to the next day? I want to give him rest because he did pick up that knock. No, he's fine. Salvatierra is literally fine. Yeah, 385,000, chat. Not million, it's 1,000. Young player of the year was Milson. Never even heard of him. Goal of the season was Richard Hughes, but let's just use this as an excuse to watch Maori's unbelievable effort again. All right, this was 3rd for goal of the season from Newcastle. Nico. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a good hit. We are accepting of your decision. Taunton Town against Hull City. Mari, who's been lost for the last couple months. This maybe should have been goal of the year. The spin around bender. An incredible effort. Just knew where the goal was. Knew exactly where to put that in the corner. They were all long shots this year. That's no fun. I thought ours was better. Gregor McNerney continues to show signs of improvement in his strength, in his crossing, his composure, decision-making, his passing. Oh, Gregor. Oh, yay, Doyle's back. Just in time for the off-season. Yeah, Amari was robbed a goal of the year. Just the daisy cutter from the corner of the box. I don't know. I think Mari's was cooler. Final match of the U21 Premier Division season. I believe we're about to get promoted in that, so great managerial job by Nick McCooty, of course. All of the unregistered players, obviously, are going to be available. I'll set this up. Mikolashki. We'll build our team the way I always like to build a team. We're going to a cup final. We're going to take everybody off. All right. Dom Kish. Hello. David Bulow. Hello. Luis Fonseca. Gregor McNerney. Welcome to the bench, my friend. Actually, no. In a counterattacking side, I think that's the right choice. Carlotti. Delegado, welcome to the bench, my friend. Ricaro. Oliver Martin. Mateo Mass. Ted Curd. Edwards. Bench. Getting worse? That's no fun. Jaden Adai. Bench. Salvatierra. Bench. Ryan Bailey. Bench. Obviously Evans. And where is Grantley Poor? There he is. Saul Valenzuela. Bench. Forrester. Bench. Cayman Farrow, of course, on the bench, as you know. Mustafa Drame and Paxton, also on the bench. Mari, I don't think will be cleared. It'd be sick if he was. Brass, bench. Are we short somebody? What we got going on now? Just Jose Lopez, bench. That's it. And if Mari's available, we'll have him go in for Brass, but that's the team. All right. There you go, balanced. We go with that right there. I think at this point of the season, your style is pretty well set. You know what I mean? You guys all get a run. Drame, you go there for the match sharpness, and that's that. Keen on signing a die. Wow, Rangers are in on Jaden Adai? Hey, man, all right. I hear you. He's pretty sweet. Now able to play fullback on support. Well, that's good. You keep working as a ball-playing defender now, Lopez. I think you got a really bright future. Just wanted him to have the ability to spell at fullback so he has more versatility on defense. A major European final. Our first European journey in the Europa League, and we have battled all the way to this point. See you later, Ben-Hur. We're a European final club. No, we don't need these guys on our list, okay? We don't need these guys on our list. Clogging up the chains of command here. Our mentality of the team's already fantastic. Let's freaking go, baby! Let's freaking go! Big time players step up in big time team meetings. Ease the expectations. Ease the expectations. What was that? Guardiola fired by Chelsea. It's tough out here, man. He coached Newcastle for 4 years. This guy's nose for money is insane. He went to Spain and coached them for a year. Left after the World Cup. Went to Leicester City, then Leipzig for 2 years. Newcastle, then 2 years at Chelsea, and now he's been fired by Chelsea. Things are just weird for him right now. But, you know, he's just staying who he is. The Pep. Match day. We avoided any weird training injuries or anything. Sure, Daly's going to Leicester. All right. Did we win? Yeah. Well, then what is Tottenham under 21s? Report matches. Okay. Oh, that was the Premier Division playoff semifinal. Oh, what is it? Oh, promotion. Oh, we finished second. Oh, come on. So now we're in the promotion semifinal. We crushed Leeds. We're trying to get our team up to the top reserve league. I realize this is not important compared to the European final, but all right, at least we won that game. Mari is not cleared, recovering from a torn hamstring. So we won't risk it. We'll let him get a full off season and come back ready next year. (4-3-3). Classic 4-3-3. Abdul Samad Shira. Jake Wright. Luan Carlos, we got to keep track of him. It's Manchester United in a cup final. This is what you dream about from when you're a little kid, and we have finally gotten our team to the point where they are able to experience it. This brilliant young group of players that has gone up and down and up and down and up and down and has found their way to this moment in time. We're at very, very long last. We can bring a major trophy to the west of England, the southwest of England. A veritable footballing backwater. We come to you today to pray that after a long, arduous season, that you trust your loyal followers here in Taunton have been faithful to you the whole way. And that we deserve the favor of your wisdom, the bounce of your balls on this glorious field for the Europa League. For Manchester United, they are of the old school. They have had their time. But we have raised Taunton up, spent money on Wonder Kids as you request, FM gods. And now it all comes down to one game, and we know that you always decide one game, so please see the faith of the chat, receive it, and we seek your wisdom and favor on this glorious day. In the name of Owen van der Horst, Huang Shuran, Johnny Cano, and Nick Makuti, we pray. Ramen! Everything's set. All we gotta do is go win now. This is it. 2 seasons of battling to get to this European final. At the Jose Maria Baquero Arena. Jose Maria Baquero. It's like a beautiful ground, you know? Hold! What a season it's been. What a run in Europe. It's showtime. Manchester United in Taunton Town for the Europa League. Defense. Keeping the ball well. 50-50 on possession first 12 minutes. Not getting overawed early, which is great. Huge for a team like ours to get through the first 10 minutes. Oh, he's with him, he's with him, he's with him. Yo, could have called him off there. We're good, we're good, we're good. Kurt's sending it. Good defense by Bulow. Let's cover the middle. Oh, he's there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good. Keep playing hard, boys. I go positive. We need a little bit more thrust when we have the ball. Oh, nice, Riquero. All right, Carlotti, good running ball. Mateo Mass. Mass. Still Mateo! McNerney! Gregor McNerney! 1-0! All right, boys, come on now. Keep it up. It's a great effort from Mass. Unlucky it didn't go in. We got lucky with the bounce. Went right off to McNerney. He took his time and just caressed it. Dang, what a shot that was. Get him and encourage. That was Brandon Evans-esque right there. We weren't even that bad at, well, that was a heck of a shot, though. All right, back to where we were 2 minutes ago. Oh, so we showed that we can create against them, which is great. Evans, nice play. Brantley, poor. Riquero. Kish. Evans. Nice, McNerney. Nice, Mass. Looking for Kish. Back to Mateo. It's good plays, though. We're starting, this positive's making us just aggressive enough that we're really getting some nice plays going. God, it's a shame they scored that goal because we really have the run right now. Oh, their keeper tried to make a donation. That was a 50-50 ball. We just didn't win the header. Keep the heads high, boys. McNerney. Step to it. Good. Bulow. Good sharp ball. And a corner. Okay. All right, fun half, fun half. Good first half of a final. Both teams scored. It's lively. You're doing well. You're doing well. Come on, you're doing well. You're 1-1 in a final against Manchester United. Smile, be happy. This is not easy what we're trying to do here, man. You're doing well. We played our best in that last 15 minutes. They had like one shot in the last 15 minutes, and it was a star-spangled banger. It's fine. That's what happens when you play Man United in a final. Just keep going. Did they just put Lucas Romero right in the middle? Yeah. Or Luca Romero. Nice. Carlotti. Put him in your pocket. Bulow made that look way more comfortable than I felt. Attaboy Bulow. How to get there. Let's get through this first couple minutes. They've come out. They've been yelled at, clearly. They've come out. They're playing hair on fire stuff. And catch them overcommitting with our counter. We're set up perfectly for it. Oliver Martin. Oh, look at the wing. That's why we're on high tempo, so that we can push from there. Wow, Fonseca never goes long. That was a good pass. Martin. Riquero. No! Oh, it's the 19-year-old with the shot of his life! I don't know what to do with my hands! shot of his life! At 19, he could retire this moment! Rafael Riquero! Plucked from the Uruguayan League last summer! He's what this Taunton Town team is all about, and that is an unbelievable goal. In an unbelievable moment. Fitness levels are good. Mass and Martin's dragging a little bit. We'll get Mass for Delgado. You've been working on it all year. Dang it. Fine. Jaden Adai. Everything else is fine right now. This is good. Time wasting up. Tempo lower. We'll also go... We'll stay positive because we just got a highlight, but after that, we'll go low. Grantley Port. Grantley Port. Rafael Riquero. Now we go balanced. Did they bring out? What are they doing? 4-3-3 still? Nothing weird. Defensive changes. Okay. Juan Carlos, we kind of shut him down for the most part, which is great. And he's tired. Gregor McNerney's obviously scored the goal. He's had a big game. We appreciated Mass's contribution with the shot to set up that goal, but hasn't had too much going otherwise. Oh, he left to die. Jaden to die. That's fine. Carlotti loves to get up there. You got to get back, though, Andrea. You got to get back, Andrea. You got to get back, Andrea. Don't wait for him to get the ball to go. You got bailed out by Oliver Martin. I'm so okay with that. Dom Kish. Oh my goodness heavens. Just popping up. Anybody? Kish is tired. He's coming back from that injury. Carlotti's tired. I'm going to get Edwards in. It's a bit of a weird move. Makes us shorter on the set pieces, but I think it's the right one. I have an England international fullback. I think we can survive with that spot there. And I would like to get him on the field, especially if Carlotti's dragging. All right, after this highlight, I got some changes. We have, what, one more window for subs? Roy Bulow out of way. Love for us in that situation to maybe try and play that short. There you go. There you go, and then long. Okay. Heave-ho! Stay, Dom. Let's go. Jade to die. Not even pressing. Evans. Kish from a die! And little old Taunton Town from the 6th Division all the way to the European final against Manchester United. They are less than 10 minutes away. The big Serbian World Cup Golden Ball winner Dominic Kish. After the interception by Jaden Adai, who joined the club in the championship, he gets an assist in the Europa League final. Why is he on inverted winger? Why is he on inverted winger? That is not what we want. One window, 3 subs. Let's go with Sol Valenzuela. Move Oliver Martin over. Forrester for Grantley Poole. Stick on that defense. And that's it. That's it. He's off. That was a good finish, though. Boy, I tell you, these center backs are good, aren't they? These boys are finally there, Fonseca and Bulow. That's got to be it, right? That has to be it. It has to be it. Jaden Adai with the assist to ice it, of course. Martin, Kish. Somebody's going to end up with it last. They've won the whole dang thing, dude. Oh, oh! Give me that lift, Bulow! Yeah! Just 22 years of age, David Bulow captains his side to a Europa League crown. Taunton Town, confirmed massive, are headed to the Champions League next season with European silverware. Unbelievable. 13 seasons from the 6th Division to the Kings of the Europa League and a Champions League ticket. Gregor McNerney, Rafa Riquero, Dom Kish. Come on, baby! We actually won the whole friggin' thing! You were here when we reached the top of a European mountain, the second tallest. Yeah, we didn't need to qualify through the league. That's a win that may even help us keep Kish and Bulow. It's a win that changes the trajectory of the entire club. It's a win we will never forget over Manchester United in the Europa League. Give me the freaking shower. European champions. That's what I'm talking about. Outstretched arms. Congratulations. Enjoy the success. Player of the match, Rafa Ricaro. I saw somebody say, look at Twitter. I'm assuming that means Taunton's involved in the madness, but what a win. That's $8 million for winning the Europa League. Taunton board is happy with the win. Champions League bound. We got some other checks. Board set initial budgets. $38 million with $120 million in wage. The board still believes. $300,000 bonus paid to McNerney. He earned it. He scored in the final. He deserved that bonus. Oh my goodness, we won. We won the Europa League. We have Champions League next to our name. Dude. Us, City, Liverpool, and United. Wait. Did I just send Newcastle to the Europa League? No, they're going to get accordioned down, right? Newcastle will be there. Arsenal will be in the Europa League. I think Villa maybe Conference League. Depends on who wins the FA, I guess. Oh, may it continue once. I just want to see that sweet, sweet championship stuff, dude. Blah, blah, blah. Van der Horst leads Taunton to glory. One of the top American coaches of all time. Medals for the win. Gerardo Gonzalez got a medal. Cayman Farrow got a winner's medal because he played in this competition. No other real surprises. Everybody else just around the team. I mean, Drame got a medal. I guess he was there. There's the official news article. What an experience. What a moment. What's the budget? I mean, solid. They basically gave us $36 million, which is fine. I mean, we're in huge transfer debt, so I didn't expect them to, like, hand us a ton. Oh, CD just dropped the expectation. Nice. So we have an upset Bulow, who is still unhappy even after he got to lift the trophy. And we have Dom Kish. Okay. Well, that is where we're going to leave it. That is where we're going to leave it. What an experience. You guys hear every step of the way. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me look at the tweet real quick. I'm sure it's awesome. Let me look at the tweet before we head off. We are going to raid somebody, so do stick around for that. European champions from the Taunton Town FC account. We have won the Europa League. Massive. We are massive. Wow. What a journey that was to get ourselves there. Huge, the team, Rafa Ricaro with the goal to break the gridlock. An unbelievable strike. I mean, maybe the goal of the tournament. Let's go bring the great vibes to somebody else. Let's make their day. It'd be a blast, but thank you guys so much for allowing me to do this as a living. It's the best job in the world, and we couldn't do it if you guys didn't subscribe, so we really, really appreciate it. Mombot with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Fenton, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mombot, huge. Raganus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Ken, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chin, thank you so much for the 8 months. Golfinho, thank you for the Prime. Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're awesome. Belisarius, thank you for the 7 months. Gooner, thank you for the 26. Calix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, everybody that's a part of the Hammers with this great community. Love you guys. Fist bump. I'm so glad when we're able to bring joy to everybody, the millions of Taunton Town fans out there. Wow. Wow. All right, who we rated? We'll be back on Tuesday. There's a reason we streamed on Wednesday this week. I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I get back Monday afternoon. But we'll be streaming on Tuesday. So enjoy the long weekend for me and me to you. I hope you have a great weekend. Everything goes right for you. Because my goodness, it was a tough league season. We are Europa League champions. You know the great thing about trophies? No matter what happens the rest of the save, nobody can take that one away from us. So we've got our copy pasta, we've got our great vibes, and we're going to go raid somebody who is not only a good streamer, but also a long-time hammer themselves. And that would be Breezy. So we'll bring those great vibes over there. Absolutely blow them up. Important video came out on the YouTube channel today about a bit of a controversy that kicked off after our training video, but it was always okay. You guys are great. And I will see you on Tuesday. I can't wait! We're going to be building the Champions League team. We're going to be building a Champions League team. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys. Champions League, man. All right, word of the day is, oh, this Roman stuff right here.
Vox Populi.
It's Vox Populi.
Vox Populi.
It's a Latin phrase that translates the voice of the people and means, in essence, popular sentiment or opinion. VOX space POPULI. Successful campaign manager and ardent defender of workers' rights, Adela dedicates her time to speaking on behalf of Vox Populi. Just learned about that in history class. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.